What up, YouTube? Let's get this started. Boom, bang, bop. Music. Now we're good. I'm a little tired, not gonna lie. A little tired. A little tired. But it's all good. All good. Alright, let Twitch start up, and then we'll see what happens. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is actually Monday. It is indeed. It is indeed. So couple things. Sammy, congratulations on first. Santa's congratulations on fake first. You want to bully the weaklings of the peak game, so only cool people can play it. If you can't take it, don't play it. I mean, it's not a bad. I mean, adding voice chat isn't a bad idea. Like, it isn't. I just worry about what we would have to do in terms of privacy policies and whole nonsense of stuff. Infinite Code, congratulations on second. All right, so couple things. We need to Steam page ? Yes, indeed. So we did get approved. Flashco, welcome in. Nice and early. We love it. We did get our app ID approved. We have everything we need to release a Steam page, except for the actual stuff that, you know, goes on a Steam page. But what that means is all we got to do is get some artwork to put on there, get a trailer, get some copy written, and then bam, we submit it. And then we have a Steam page. We have the app ID already. But yes, yeah, that's what we got to do. That's what we got to do. App ID, it's Pinball Spider-Man in space. No, there is no pinball in the game. Nope. All right, so what we actually have to do today is a couple hundred things. Starting off, we probably, no, we're not gonna do the what you call it, the why am I forgetting the name of it? Sound effects. We don't want to do sound effects today. I'm gonna try to do those. I'd like to do the sound effects off stream, just so it's easier. But downside is when do I do that? That's a great question. So this is our game customization menu. It scrolls down and scrolls up, kind of nifty. Kind of looks a little laggy. So I might try to lerp it. Determine the asteroids are the pinballs. Okay, you might have a slight point there. Yeah. And then also, sometimes if I hold the button down, maybe it's just the up button. Oh wait, down, up. There we go. Right now, it's moving down, and I'm not holding the button. Add lobby music, like the only game which has music. TF2. We already have lobby music. What up, Okie dokie? Hello there. Yeah, we already have lobby music. We already have it. So interesting is sometimes the button. Howdy, Sammy. Yeah, sometimes the button. Why did I say that? Why did my account say that? That's weird. Sometimes it just starts going, and I don't know why. Cam, congratulations on third. Howdy. So we have to fix that part. We do have to fix that. I'll spend my life creating descriptions for every FFS game in pinball terms. Dear God. Howdy, okie dokie. Question, do you guys have pomegranate Fanta in the US? It's new in Georgia. It tastes good. My whole family doesn't like it though. I'm sure we do. Not regularly. It's not like one of those flavors that's in every store or anything like that. So I've never heard of it, but I'm sure we do. Before you ask how I'm doing, how would you feel if your one prized possession in life is ripped away from you? I don't really have a prized possession in my life though, so I could not relate. Could not relate. Yeah. Is the weather bad for you? Just wondering. I mean, okie dokie. I think I heard it's probably worse for you, but we got about, I don't know, like 6 inches ish, something like that. It's not, I don't know. It's apparently still gonna go on. I have no clue. I've barely looked outside, so no idea whatsoever. No idea. Actually, wait. Not really snowing. Not really snowing anymore. There's still a lot of snow on the ground though. A lot of snow. At least I'm going car shopping tomorrow. Cam, again, I don't think that's a good idea. I really. Worse for me. I can't say yes or no. Okie dokie, the 5-stream streak. Why do these things always happen to Cam? First he crashes his car. Now whatever that is. Also, what is the secret quest? No idea. My dad's paying in full for everything for a new car. He's letting me keep the cash settlement. Yeah, I still don't think that's the solution to your problem, Cam. I think there is a common factor in every single car incident you've been. And that common factor is you. And for that, I really genuinely don't think it's a good idea for you to get another car. No. Genuinely, I don't think so. I was parked 2 of the 3 times. Yeah, I still don't think it's a good idea. I just don't. Regardless of what the issue is, maybe you just suck at parking. It's a bigger car and faster. Well, you definitely don't need a faster car. You need a bigger one, that's for sure. Let's just say this. Okie dokie, that is a plan. That is a plan. I do plan on making all the mods as snowmen with the amount of snow that we have. Problem is I haven't made one in years. So no idea how I'm gonna go about doing that. But I'm gonna make all of them, every single mod. That way I can specifically make Cam, and then I can just get all my anger out by just sprinting full speed and then just drop kicking him. I think that would be awesome. Holy moly, Yachik. The 100K redeem. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yes, we did have it for a bit. We had what for a bit, Flashco? Alright, I need to get to work, but I have like... I don't know how to explain it. I have like something in my throat, but I don't know what it is. It's like I don't know, it feels weird to talk right now. Anywho, focus, game dev, get this game going, so then we can take pictures and do the Steam page and all that. Yeah. Leaderboard conversion seems like something cool. It is very cool. It is indeed. Boom, leaderboard. Boom. Let me pin that as well. There we go. There we go. Actually, I don't even have it opened up right now. Oh, let me log in. Leaderboard. There we go. There we go. Bam. Beautiful. Excellent. Amazing. There we are. Oh, what the heck? Oh, Yachik, did you not know about this? Yes, we have a leaderboard now. So what you just redeemed is this is you now on the leaderboard. Pretty crazy, pretty cool. We had a, so you can do things like putting a bounty on your head if you ever want a, how are people so unemployed? What does this mean? What does this mean? No? A lot of people, will watch the stream while they're working, while they're doing other things. But you can put a bounty on your head here for points, and people can redeem these bounties by gifting a sub over there. We also have raffles that we've done. We've already finished, I think, 4 raffles or so. Then there's quests as well. So you can do your quests and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. Titles. So you can get little titles on your name. Pretty cool. Pretty crazy. Yeah. I didn't put a bounty on myself. Well, you can. Other people can. So Ika actually put a bounty on you. Ika put a bounty on you. So you can put bounties on other people. See? Boom. Boom. And then you can stack them too. So like there's a lot on Vongo right now. A lot on Vongo. I don't know if I should be using my point. These are like real points. Ika wants to be dead. No, he wants someone to gift you a sub. So like what you could do is you could go here, go to Santa's, add 1,000 to it, and then boom. And now your bounty is 1,000 from me, 167 from Ika. Pretty crazy, pretty cool. Easy gets scammed. I can't touch grass and I'm happy. Yes. So yeah, you can do things like that and put little bounties on people's heads. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's do some game dev. Yep. So where we left off is we have the leaderboard thing. Anyways, I'll be lurking until I have 500,000 points. Oh boy. Oh boy. I will say, Yachik, you do get more points for participating in the chat. So when you're viewing, when you talk, when you do your quests, whole bunch of things. So like I have a quest to send 25 messages and watch the stream for 60 minutes. I also have this terrible quest that Cam made. And then I don't know what this one is actually. Got to do the roar. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, so the quests are different every day for every person. So everyone has different quests. Not everyone has the same quest and all that. Mathroom, welcome in. How are you doing? Long time no see. What were you working on? What were you up to? We're talking about the leaderboard that we have going on right now. Talking about this leaderboard, and that was really it. We were just talking about that. We're about to get back to work. That's what we need to do. Get to work, because I haven't done anything yet. I just kind of looked at things. But yeah, we're making a multiplayer capture the flag game with grappling mechanics in space. Just got our Steam app ID approved. So next up is we need to make the Steam page. Not only do we need to make the Steam page, we need to do the art, the copy, Howdy Nor, and all that other kind of stuff. So yeah, quite a bit. I'm on a boat. That's cool. That's cool. Why are you on a boat? My ones are what? Oh, yikes. Yeah, you got some really difficult ones. The camera one isn't. Cam the cameraman isn't. That's an easy quest. Why does that give so many points? Oh god. My daily traverse. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, these other quests, these ones are a little difficult. These ones are very difficult, actually. Very difficult. Yeah. Look at the clip leader's badge. The clip leader one shouldn't be too bad. I ramped up the point gain for the quest to make them worth doing. That makes sense. Clip leader shouldn't be too bad. Oh. You got to beat 7 views, because I think it counts if you do this, right? I have a massive headache. Ooh, sorry to hear that. 86 views on bongos. Oh my lord. But look, if you just get 7 views, bam, you got something decent. Something decent. Resets in 5 days. Boom. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's see here. So what we got to do is in the button. So this customize items button, we need to determine, or we just need to open up the buttons page. Can you take some of my headache away? Sure thing. There you go. There you go. Nice. Is it your first Steam game? It will be. It will be, Mathroom. It will be. Indeed. Indeed. Yes, yes. I don't think we did the shout out. Boom. Sorry, my head is like all over the place recently. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on. There we go. Bam. Be number 1 on Words Quest when? That one's gonna be tough to do. That would be very tough to do. Can I transfer it to you? Oh, yeah, no. You can't transfer your headache to me. I don't want to deal with a headache today. No. But you can just like take the headache and put it in the trash. That would be good. That would be good. All right, select option. That's fine. I think I'm gonna need that whole like match thing. Or change option value. I wanted to shout out Mathroom, but I'm on a phone that is 5 iOS updates behind everyone else. Oh my lord. Why don't you update your phone? That's crazy. Crazy. 5 updates behind. Just update your phone. Oh my lord. Okay, so we can do selected option, which is a vector 2i of the option index and the column index, which is always 0. That's the thing. It doesn't allow me to update. What kind of phone do you have? Do you have like a really old one? Oh, that's what we need actually. iPhone SE. Oh, you got an old phone. Old phone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What up, Boolean? How you doing? It's only 6 years old. Yeah, but in the phone world, like, that's crazy. Medusa, how's the RPC? The RPC's going, actually. It's going really well. And Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Boolean. Holy moly. Came here for the Pip-Boy UI. Yes. I'll show you it real quick, actually. Because what I'm trying to do now is I need to figure out how to select it. Not select it, but like select the other stuff. So here's the settings one. This works all good. Easy peasy. You can bring the volumes up, bring them down, all that kind of stuff. Nice and easy. And then we come over here, go to customize. Now this is the crazy one. So you can customize your map size, small, medium, and large. You can go to your, oh, I don't like how that just jumps. I might lerp that. You can change your captures required to win between 3, 6, and 9. Flag implosion time, you can either turn it off or you can go up to 120 for the seconds. You can toggle your items on and off. Customize items, which this is the thing I need to work on now, where we're gonna pull up a full UI of like a grid container, of all the different items that we have in the game, and you can turn them on, turn them off, that kind of stuff. Then we have our hazards toggle, and same thing with them. And then it just flips back. So it's pretty cool. You can press and hold. But there was a little bug. Every now and then, if I like press and hold a button, sometimes it gets stuck. And I don't know why. Maybe if I hold 2 at the same time. Okay, now, of course, now the bug's just not replicating, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Timing stuff is a thing. Timing stuff? What do you mean? We live in a world where updates are either forced or not allowed. Yup. Yes, companies don't like their customers. Well, okay, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Because you got to remember, Freedom Forge Studios is a company, and we most certainly like our customers. Most certainly. Where you're working through hold thresholds. Yeah, no, there's definitely a timing thing going on. Kind of. I'm not sure. I can feel the like. What up, Ika? How you doing? All right, so what we need to do now is I want to try to lerp this scroll container movement just so it feels better. So where do we actually do it? We do it here. Now, move highlight row. Instead of lerping it, we're gonna have to tween it. Yeah, we're gonna have to tween it. So actually, I could just do the tween here and then make it jump on these. I think that would be fine. So what I'll do is I'll do var tween, create tween, tween property, and we're gonna do the scroll container, scroll vertical, and then we can take the scroll container vertical, take that, paste that, and then say plus 50 times direction over the course. I think I'm just gonna do 0.5 seconds. I think that would be fine. Plus 50 times direction. Yeah. Yeah, let's try that out. See what that does. What's the difference between tweening and lerping? So a tween will run on its own. A lerp, because they're both interpolation, so they go from A to B. They both do that over time. But a tween will run on its own. A lerp, you need it, it runs every frame. And so we're not running it every frame, because then we'd have to call this function every frame and then do usually like times delta or something like that. Yeah. Okay, bye. Have a great one, Nor. Enjoy the rest of your ship travels, your voyage. Let's see. But I was joking, but Kavino is surpassing my knowledge. Oh. Oops. Boom. Boom. All right, now let's try it. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah. Yeah. So much better. Look at that. Looking more professional. Ah. It bugged out. So as you can see, I'm not touching anything and it's continuously moving. I don't know why it does that. No. Spam it. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. Sometimes it just happens. The button was pressed on the model. Yeah. Sometimes the button on the model just gets stuck. And I don't know why. There it is. You have logs? We do, but I don't think that would tell it. Because of code, it gets overwritten. The button does what it's told to do. You know, that does make me think maybe what we do is on the buttons themselves, instead of creating a tween, we'll just have a tween and then we'll just reset the tween every time we need it. And then what we can do is kill the tween in between each thing. I think that might work. But if we kill the tween, it's not going to reset. But I think that also might work. I think so. So I'm going to do var tween. And then we just go reset the tween. Like so. And maybe on unpush we kill it. If tween is running, kill. If tween dot is, I think I need to set it as a tween though. Cause this, yeah. So tween as tween. Then I say like, my dad's so not serious. You only damaged 3 panels in 2 years. Not bad. Me, the car has 6 panels. Him, yeah, you've messed this car. Yikes, yikes. LB. Oh, that would be smart. Write it as LB instead. Let me do that real quick. That's a good idea. Oh wait, it has to go to commands, leaderboard, LB. There we go. Boom. Can't wait to see what rental car I'm getting. I'm still shocked that you're even able to get a rental car. Oh, whoops. I think it's .kill, right? Yeah, it is. Let's try that out. It's on the third party's insurance and my license is clean. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know how they're allowing you to have a clean license. Okay, so when I kill the tween like this, mods, what? Wait, did you just get this? Dropped an actual yikes. I avoided the speed cameras. I don't like that. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird bug, Ika. I mean, you get the points. Yoink them. Do I yoink the points for free? Yeah, yeah. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. Of the little bug. Okay, so when we kill the tween. Ooh. Okay. On a null value. I can do that. Now we try it. Oh, wait. What is the imager? Can't open because I'm not in the region. Oof. Oof. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... So when we kill the tween, it's... You can see how quickly it's killing. Oh, and it still gets stuck anyways. So it's not killing the tween that's gonna fix our problem here. Unfortunate. Unless it's on the push. Let me do that. So do it on both. Well, it does get stuck when you push it. Yeah, so I think that might fix it. Press and hold. Press and hold. Press and hold. Spam it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so sometimes it glitches out when like it's not perfectly in sync with when I'm pressing anymore. Huh. And for those of you that don't know what we're looking at this thing over here. Well, it does get stuck when you push it. I read that. I mean, it's kind of okay for now. I think that's fine. Although I don't like how... So if I press it really fast and then hold it, you can see it kind of hold. Wait, hold. It took a second to actually hold visually. kind of annoying. I don't know if anyone's going to pay attention to that. So we'll hold off on that for now. We have more important things to do. So we need the select button now. This is the customize items. So what I need to do is it's not as easy as just slapping this on the button because, well, I guess unless I export these, I could export these and then it is. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna grab the physical button here, load that in. We're gonna do the exit button as well, and physical button, load. Then we're gonna come over here and we're gonna say, we're gonna do an elif select button dot pressed, hold timer is stopped. We don't really need to hold this. Yeah. Same with the exit button. Exit button dot pressed. Ooh. Pressed. And hold timer is stopped. Okay. That's there in the process. Now we have to go to the, where is it? Unhandled input. And we do select. Oop, do this. And we just say select, not option, select button dot push. Select button dot unpush. What up, AFK Nick? How you doing? There we go. Something like that. Okay. And I see what's going on here. Let's see that select button, because I think we're gonna have to change the constants to be an exported variable. Because I think the select button and the escape button are slightly smaller. Oh, no. No. It's still okay. Yeah, no, it's still okay. We're chilling. All right, let's try the... I mean, escape button just works, but because I want to make sure it does the same thing everywhere, I'm going to say... escape, or no, sorry, it's exit button dot push, exit button dot unpush. I could do it on a release. Yeah, I could just do it on release. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll say, here, elif event dot is action released escape. Then we'll say exit button dot unpush, like that. Clean that up, save that, and then close settings emit. Let's just move that up. Here we go. Yeah. Now, in the physical pressing of it, though, The physical pressing is what we need to do next. We don't have that for... Do I have like a... Oh, I do, on area input event. And then it pushes it. So they're already handling that stuff. Yeah. But we need them to do... Well, no, because then the other thing goes off anyways. Yeah. So I can just delete this. Like that. Just delete the whole thing. Knob area will leave. OK button delete. I think that would work. Let's try it out. All right, that works. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that does not work. Interesting. Nope, that's wrong. That's why. Yeah, so the exit button is one that needs to change quite a bit. From the looks of it. Which is weird, because you'd think that they'd be the same. It pops outward. And then goes in. That's so weird. That's so weird. It's not escaping though. Until I press the button escape. That's because I need to do in here, exit button pressed and hold timer stopped. It's just passing. So we need to close menu, which is just emitting the signal. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Stoff? How you doing? Yeah. We do it in here. Exit button. There we go. Try that out. Although I think it's gonna immediately close. I think so. Yeah. Interesting. Now I can't reopen it. Huh. Okay. New plan. Paste that back. I think what I need to do is just not have this on the escape. And the escape we're gonna have to do manually, or the exit button we do manually. Yeah. Just so we can control it better. Yeah. Coder keeps slipping farther from me. Coder? What if you use a bool? I mean, we already kind of are with pressed. So unpush does turn on the pressed bool. It's very upsetting. Who is Coder, and what do you mean they're slipping farther away? Captain Coder, leaderboard. Yes. Look at that. 223 to 206. I mean, with the escape button and return button, trigger a bool which controls that function. Well, the escape and return button are the same thing. And they're already triggering a bool. But the problem is that I need to change the tween. How you doing, Gamian? Welcome in. I need to change the tween. At least my place in 7th is pretty sound, I think, I hope. I don't know. Infinite Coder's catching up. Infinite Coder's catching up. But you never know. Yacha came in, dropped 100K immediately. Immediately. So you never know. You never know. There might be a couple people lurking about with a couple 100,000 points just chilling. You never know. Good, decided to make a new trailer. You already showed on stream, official. Got my website updated with new content. Let's go, Gamian. That's awesome. That's awesome. We too. Whoever gets 1 mil first needs to earn the badge. Oh, absolutely. We also just got our Steam app ID approved. So we are about to enter the game of marketing on Steam. We're about to enter that. There's a couple key elements we need though. Key elements. We need to figure out how we're doing the artwork. So that's the Steam capsule, the screenshots, all that kind of stuff. And then we need the copy. So I need to write out what the game is and make it sound really cool and all that. Yeah. Yeah, so we still got quite a bit of work, but quicker we do that, quicker we'll have the Steam page, quicker we can start on our journey to the road to 30K wish lists. Yes. Yes, yes. Kiddo's kicking my butt right now? Oh? Why is that? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna manually do this. Do you think we should focus on Steam page first? I think focusing on the Steam page is really big. Because the quicker we do that, the quicker we can start marketing. The game itself, like, realistically, if I locked in, like, we could complete this game in less than a month. If I, like, super locked in on it. I mean, it's basically there. We're just doing, like, little things, adding new stuff. That's about it. But I want to give... I'd like to give, like, 3 months to marketing the game. And then during that time, we can run play tests. We can fix the inevitable bugs that are going to come from playtests, and we could probably even add more stuff to the game. So yeah, I think the Steam page is kind of up there in the priority. I think so. I think so. Yeah. Also, it's just going to take me time to actually make all of the content that we need for marketing the game. That's going to be a big one. Your stream, playtest, dev journals are all effective marketing tools. Yes, they are. Less effective than what I would like. But they will do something regardless. The big thing is I need to just pump out videos. Yeah. Yeah. I do a social media post every playtest. Usually takes a little while. Yeah. I just gotta dive into it. I mean, I am genuinely debating on, once we get the Steam page up and running, trying to either edit videos on stream, which I tried doing it by streaming to Discord and it did not work at all. So I need to figure out how I can take the time to actually edit videos when not on stream. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be losing a lot of sleep in these next coming months. Yeah. You need to make a tool to capture gameplay, like a free cam? Well, Ika, I already have my my custom made screenshot controller. How it works in multiplayer, no idea. We've never used it in multiplayer, but we do have that. We have an entire big, huge screenshot controller that you can free fly around, you can pause the game, take screenshots, save the screenshots, bada bing, bada boom. Use OBS for gameplay cap, but I have a dozen feature flags in my game to turn on when recording solely for content creation purposes, like AI as fake players, etc. Oh. One person can be able to capture this stuff while the other people are 1v1ing. Okay, now that might be too much. that's for the trailer. Yes. Yeah, I gotta figure that out, because that is what you're talking about is adding a third player that is purely going to spectate. I don't know how we're gonna connect them like that. Not a clue. I'd have to like make a whole system in play for that. So what I'm thinking for the trailer is we just do like we can do a screen from other people playing the game, like from their perspective. I think that would work out well. I think so. I mean, heck, what we might even be able to do, crazy idea, is we reach out to some pro streamers, some good old streamer friends, and then we put them in the trailer as they're playing the game, and just have like videos of them flashing through the trailer. That's another idea. Do something like that. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a cinematic masterpiece. I don't think I have that skill set. It's a teaser or whatever, but the trailer needs to be semi-cinematic. Yeah. I don't have that cinematic mastery, unfortunately. Not yet. That's going to be a skill set we'll have to pick up. Yeah. Okay. We'll think about it. You want eyes on your game? Try contacting the streamer Northern Lion. He's a streamer. He's the streamer streamers watch. Yes, I've heard of Northern Lion for sure. I don't know if he would like this game though. From what I've seen, he likes the like more RTS type games. That's what I've seen. But we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. I need to get more water. And then when we come back, we will do the lobby browser. Yes. One player invisible, fly around. You can record the gameplay, other people swinging around, etc. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying, Nika. That's just a lot. Like a lot. That's a lot to add in. A lot. Also, I'd missed something real quick. Having to change my animation type because 4.6 2D bones are broken. So I'm trying to do it through the animation player for some reason. I can't seem to put the sprite part on the player. Gotta be doing something wrong. I have no clue. I have no clue about that. All right, I'll be right back real quick, grab some water, and then we'll get back to it. Yeah. Boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Camino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. All right, stuff. What I was saying is I have no idea about 2D. No idea. I don't know what broke for the 2D bones. I do know 4.6.1 fixed a lot of big problems. So maybe that's a solution, is update to 4.6.1. But yeah, make a 2D game to learn about 2D. Don't be gross, Sammy. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. Yuck. Yuck. No, no, no. Oh. My water almost exploded. Oh. Ooh. We're good. All right. Finish out these words. Let me, Pete, Pret, oh, okay, not bad. All right, now we turn the words off. Boop. Back to work we go. All right, what we need to do is in our settings screen, I think I'm just going to manually do this instead. Yeah, because it's only one button. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I think so. Cinesperry, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? We are just getting our lobby settings menu all fixed and sorted for our capture the flag, grappling game, in space, multiplayer, that kind of stuff. What were you doing? What were you working on? I'll give a little showcase here. Oh, it all broke. Oh, because that doesn't exist anymore. That's right, I fixed it. So it doesn't exist. Let me unbreak it. There we go. Multiplayer 3D survival. Ooh, multiplayer 3D survival. What's like when you say survival, what kind of survival are we talking? Are we talking like a Minecraft? Are we talking about an Ark? Like the forest? Okay, I gotcha. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. First time doing multiplayer? It's quite a big one for a first time, but I mean, hey, actually, it might not be that bad. Having a survival game multiplayer, probably not that bad, depending on what you do with it. Yeah, it's probably not that bad, actually. It's probably a good idea. Because all you really have to do is just track the player position, maybe some resources that they have. It's not bad. Oh, wait. So yeah, this game, you grapple around, you swing around, you can head over to the rock here, grab the crystal, and then you swing back and you go, boop, capture your flag. Bam. Which I gotta fix some VFX for sure. Now you're probably wondering, okay, well, cool, but what happens if the enemy has the flag? How do I stop them from having the flag? Well, I'm glad you asked, person that didn't ask. What you can do is you can use an ability such as the orbital strike. Boom, and then you kill the enemy or whoever else is in that beam. It's pretty cool. Made entirely of the inventory and then started adding a syncing to it. Had to refactor a bunch. Whoa, I would never ask such a thing. Oh. Must have spent like two weeks on my networked inventory stuff. Have fun. Yikes. Yeah, networked inventory doesn't sound fun. Don't support multiple players messing around in the same chest at the same time. Yeah, that does not sound fun. At all. But what is fun is we're going to be getting a Steam page going for this pretty soon. Whenever we figure out the artwork and how to take the screenshots and the trailer and all that fun stuff. But it should be pretty good. There are a lot of things I need to do from like a VFX standpoint. We also have to do sound effects. But besides that, it's we're pretty much there. We're pretty much there. We're very, very close. And then I want to give it like three months or so of like marketing. So while we're doing those three months of marketing, we can do other things like adding on to the game or changing things up, finding bugs, all that fun stuff. But yeah, that's the game. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. Yeah. Feel like it actually did it in like 2 days, but legit wanted to bash my head open while doing it. Oh. Wait, so you figured out how to do multiplayer like chest sorting? It might not be that difficult actually. Maybe it's not. No idea. No idea. All right, so next up, I need to go into our escape button. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go to the signals. I'm gonna disconnect that. I'm going to reconnect it. And I'm gonna do input event, connect it to here. There we go. What I need to happen is if event is input, typing event mouse button, if event dot button index is 1, and then if event is pressed, then we're just gonna say vartween. Actually, I just basically just yank this. You yoink all this. Nope, 2D bones are still broken. Ooh, yeah, I don't have a good solution for that, unfortunately. I have no clue about 2D. Not a clue. The thing that did the most damage to me was the realization that you can't send resources via network. Yes, which is obvious, but somehow I didn't think about it. No, it's a very, very, very valid one. You can't send resources. You can't send nodes. You can only send like, what's the word for it? Like primitive data, I guess you'd call it. So like strings, ints. That's really it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's definitely a rough one. Definitely a rough one. We don't have sound effects players yet. And then we're gonna do that, and then we need to do the signal. Copy. Paste. Everything's stringifiable. Yeah, that's true, but you want to be careful about using a bunch of strings, because then you can run into the whole error of like human error with like writing something wrong and all that. They don't have a rental ready for me tomorrow. Till tomorrow, Freedom Forge Studios. I just traveled 2 hours. Yikes. Yikes. Why didn't you call ahead of time, Cam? You know, just make a little phone call. Close settings emit. So I need to take this tween and this tween, copy, and we'll do paste. Then we do this one, copy. There is no unpush on the exit button anymore. So we do that. And then do that. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. Anything instance is unique for the game instance, but if they are, say, the same kind of node in the same place in the tree, then things like RPC and synchronizers work. Yeah. Yeah. Synchronizers are still a little dangerous because they send everything all at once. So you do have to be wary of that. Definitely have to be wary of that. Let's see. End region. No, they don't. They don't? I'm almost positive. A multiplayer spawner and multiplayer synchronizer sends all their data at once. Like they blast the data when it starts. Do you know about this? No, I've never heard of this. Wait, what is this? We searched it on we searched it on Steam and it didn't pop up. But then also Steam approved it. So we are utterly cooked. What the heck? Wait, but I have the Steam name. Unless it like does something else. You can name things anything you want on Steam. Oh, you can have, so you can have two games with the same name on Steam? Yes, Astro Yoinkers, guys. That's I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So you can have, what's the gameplay? Oh, it's a very different game. Completely different game here. Completely different. But why? I'm confused. So on Steam, when I went to make the Steam page, it said that this wasn't taken. Now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. So we can have two Steam games with the same name. Maybe we have to, I think we're gonna have to change the name then. Astro, I don't want to go with Astro Yoinkers. Huh. I'm pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure you can have the game, same name. Maybe it's called something else before. Doesn't look like it. That's weird though. I remember searching it and it not popping up. Huh. That's a problem. That's a problem. We're gonna have to, yeah. I don't remember seeing this before. We're gonna have to come up with a new name then for the game. Nuts. Aw, nuts. That throws a slight wrench in our plans. Because then that also means I liked Gravity. Yeah. Yeah. Because that would just get also too confusing. We're gonna have to sue them? No, we're not suing anyone. What up, Sir Drippy? Astro Yoinkers. I'm gonna go with Astro Yoinkers. Do we really? That's gonna be tough. Cause we're also gonna, that also means, why am I happy? I have to remake the title for a third time. Yeah, exactly, Ika. You're gonna have to remake the title, like, it's gonna have to say something else instead of Gravity. Oh, you can't even read that. Let's use red. Yoinkers. Sir Trippy, thank you for the bit. There's Rogue on Steam. There's two games with the same name. The thing about having the same name, though. Ah, there are. And they look so similar. What the heck? 16 reviews versus 470. Ah, this one took over it. Yeah, you just can't. Well, I wouldn't, but I guess you can. Yeah, we could go with, we could stick with Gravity. Problem is that we would 110% need to obliterate these people in the reviews. That's a lot of reviews. Happy Monday, Captain Coder. How are you doing? What? Tell us all what you were working on with your beautiful beautiful, fancy text editor, Nerd Waffle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Wait, it's Monday. It is Monday. Happy Monday indeed. It is Monday. So, okay. Little thing to tell everyone here. Dremox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. So we've come to an issue, a slight problem, a bump in the road, if you will. So we got approved for our app ID on Steam because we're making a Steam game. A little hiccup, if you will. Yes. Turns out the name Gravity, which is what we were going with. How dare you say I'm an issue? Whoa, I didn't say that. I'm saying we have an issue. This game already exists. The name already exists. That's a problem. That's a problem. So we might need to figure out a different name for our game. Unfortunately, the second-hand winner right now is Astro Yoinkers. I don't know about F8. Is F8 taken? I'm sure it's not, but Gravity, but not. I don't know if F8 makes sense, because then people are gonna be like, what does F8 stand for? And does anyone actually remember what F8 stands for? Fast and Furious 8 was F8. Well, yeah, that too. And it's like all racing games. Ooh, yeah, Gravity was taken. Yeah, I don't know about that one either. Let me show you guys what the game we're working on, by the way, because we're saying all these names, all these things. So let me introduce all of you to the #1 in the world capture the flag game with grappling mechanics made in Godot in 2026 in space. I think that was enough credentials where we can then call that good. What about Cavino's Gravity? It'd be like Sid Meier's games. No, we don't want to do Cavino's because this isn't a Cavino game. This is a Freedom Forge Studios game. Not Cavino. So basically the idea here is you can grapple around and you have to go find the rock or the asteroid with the crystals. You grab the crystal and then it's basically a flag and you just bring it back to your base and capture it. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, okay, Cavino, that's basic capture the flag. That's cool. That's neat. All right, I get it. Let me snooze the ads. Boom. That's cool. That's great. I get it. But what happens if the enemy has the flag and I want to go get it from them? Well, person that just asked, what we can do is cheat item, orbital strike. This is my favorite one. As you see, there's a bunch of like power-ups all over the place that you can grab. But this one, the orbital strike, if you look up in the sky, you see a satellite just looming over us dangerously. You press it, and then boom! You kill the enemy. Yeah. Pretty cool. Freedom Forge Studios presents Cavino's Gravity. Grability. That's too hard to say. Gravity yoinketh the flag. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some new ideas here. Speaking of yoinking, let me show you guys the yoinking because that's where this whole Astro Yoinkers thing comes from. You grab the flag here, and we'll go run over to the enemy. And get up there. Bam. All right, so you see where we got the flag. And now what you can do is you look at them, you're like, yoink. And then you can pick it up. And they're like, wait, I want that. Yoink. Boom. And then you're like, wait, no, give it back. Yoink. Pretty cool. Capturoids. Sounds like a disease. It reminds me too much of a disease. Capturoids. My name's Cavino. I have capturoids. I don't know. Capture the flag in space where you fall down for some reason. With the rotation snap, any soft-bodied humans inside would be marmalade. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. I have gravity. You definitely want to just stand perfectly still after yoinking. Important details. It's already a disease. The animation needs to be more snappy, so it feels like it's a yoink. Yeah. We still have to mess with the animations and all that. That's a big one. Floaty grabby space. I don't know about these names. We're just gonna have to workshop it, I think. Figure it out, but yeah, I don't know when we're gonna exactly figure it out. Yoinky knots. Let me pull up Notion here, because that's where we had all of our things, our, what do you call them? Ideas, if you will. 3D animate. Did I delete it? Steam page stuff? No. Oh, think of game name. So we had Cosmic Capture, Yoinker Knots, Newtonauts, Astro Cluster, Capture Knots, Gravity, which is taken now. Taken though. Flagstronauts, Gravity Grappler, F8 Eaters, Flagstroid, Void Line, Stellar Snatch. Yeah. Have you considered I'm not even saying that. Nope. Flaggy Grabby. Flag capture game in space. Stellar Snatch definitely doesn't sound. Yeah, we're not going with that one. Can we name it the P word in space? No, Sammy. Listen, we don't swear. We're not swearing here. No. Astrograb. Astrograb might be not bad. Todd Codes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. We only swear oaths here. Yes. Speaking of swearing oaths, we do have a leaderboard, by the way. If anyone didn't know, ! leaderboard, and you can check out where you land on the leaderboard in comparison to everyone else. You can get yourself a cool title to put on your name. You can get yourself, sometimes we have raffles. All of ours just ended recently. We also have redeems. We also have quests where you can get more points and all that fun stuff. So yeah, be sure to check out the leaderboard as well. If you ever want a sub and you don't have a sub, you can slap a bounty on yourself or on someone else, and then whoever gifts that person a sub gets the points. So for example, Vongo here has a bounty of 3,000 points. And from there, that you can see who gifted all the points there. From there, whoever gifts Vongo a sub, boom, gets all those points. Although I think Vongo has a sub right now, so that won't really work. But yeah, cool things. You can put a bounty on yourself, on other people. You can enter the raffles when we have them. And yeah, it's a good, fun time. Good way to flex on people. As you can see, the Captain Coder is all the way down at 6th. All the way down at the bottom of 6th. Medusa, thank you for the gifted sub to Munglo. Appreciate it a ton. All right, let's lock in. So, we need to. Down at 6. How dare you? Hey, listen. 6 isn't bad. It's not first. It's not second. But you can divide it by 2. It's a singular number. 6 is a pretty cool number. Just not as good as first, but it's still pretty good. You can put a bounty on yourself and collect a bounty on yourself. Yes. Demerits ad. There is no demerits. Phil, cool leaderboard site. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Wrong channel. Also, we do have a Lambo, little Lambo redeem there. For those of you who don't know, we are currently the record holder in points on the Captain Coder channel. Just saying. Trying to make internet history as we speak. Oh, I missed something because my thingy went down. Update you didn't ask for. Tavern is out as an option until I can get funding for a domain. I'm switching the name to Otand, from Otan to Ogby. If I win this domain auction, yikes, domain auctions. Crazy. No pressure, never feel pressure. Did somebody say gift sub? Indeed they did. Indeed. Man, oh man. All right, so thanks for the episode. Now I feel like I have to stay here though. Wait, what do you mean you have to, though? Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes. What do you mean you feel like you have to stay? I think what you meant is you wanted to stay. Wanted. You're like, yes, I get to spend more time with Kavino. Yes. I renew gift subs. Oh, now you're talking my language. What a first time chat there. Hilarious. All right, let's see. Why do I have chains on my wrists? Wait, what? So what we need to do is for our customize items button, when we select this, what we need to do is we're gonna pop up this grid here. And howdy, Temptic. This grid is going to show all of our different items and then also our hazards, because we haven't added those yet, but we're gonna have hazards in the game where you could make it so asteroids explode when you crash into them. You can make it so a meteor shower happens, that kind of stuff. Oh no, my gifted sub ran out. Yeah, so lots of things like that. Also, Temptic, if your gifted sub ran out, you can always go try to get yourself a new one by going to the leaderboard, make a contract real quick, put up a bounty on yourself for some points, and then bam. Now you got a little bounty put on your head for 1,000 points. Pretty crazy, pretty cool. Howdy, CSLR, how you doing? There we go. Quos with the prime, thank you so much. Could have used that prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. Appreciate it. A bounty indeed, a bounty indeed. Might be out tomorrow. Oh, no idea how busy I'm gonna be. Might be out tomorrow. Wait, how do we do that? So Medusa, you go to the leaderboard, and then at the leaderboard, what you can do is you go right here, new contract, and then you can put whoever's name you want. It's gonna autofill as well. So if you don't know exactly how to spell their name, no problem at all. And then you just put however many points you got or however many you want in there. And yeah, pretty cool. Bam. Where is my goose? I don't know, Frostcore. Did you redeem a goose? Did I not? Did I completely just overlook the redeem? Hang on. Boom. Wait, there's no goose. What do you mean? Where's the goose? There was no goose redeem. Crazy. Boom, bam. Put 5K bounty on Temptic. Do it, you won't. Listen, I gotta save my points. I did summon Otis. Oh, wait, you did. I am so sorry, Frostcore. I am so sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. There we go. 93 viewers. What the heck? Are we popular or what? Oh, I didn't even notice that. All right, it's because we're doing some hardcore game development. And we just got rated by the Captain Coder. Hardcore game development. So what we need to do here is we need to figure out how to make the button do the button things. Yep. So I'm gonna go with standard sprites. I have no functional part, giving such a headache. Oh, that's how it goes. So what we need to do is on the select button. We already have it so we can press it, which is pretty nifty. And now what we need to do is we need to get it to where it does things. So select push. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'll do a action pressed, jump, interact, and then I guess I could do a select option and then just say if the option, well, we have select option here, but that's the RPC to set the option. Yeah, that's the RPC to set the option. So maybe I change the name of this to set option, not SSS, set, there we go. Change this to set option, like so. And then I'll do a new function to select the option. Yeah. Definitely sustainable. What's sustainable? Fun system? Yes, absolutely. Func select option. Wait, why does Medusa get 1,200 points instead of 1,000? Is it leveling up? So, Temptic, that's kind of the cool part, is we also have multipliers. So as you see, for example, Gamer here. Gamer's a VIP, gets a 10% multiplier on his points. He's also a subscriber, so he gets another 10%, totaling out to 20. You look at the Captain Coder, holy moly, the Captain Coder min-maxed this big time. 15% multiplier for the 1-year subscriber. An additional 30% for the 10K bits badge. 20% for being the bits leader. And then also participating in a hype train, an additional 20%. Absolutely absurd. Absurd stacking. Yes, indeed. Click the actual profile. Oh yeah, I could just do that. There it is. Gets an extra 120%. Oh my Lantha. Oh my lord. Hirish, welcome in. Work. Yes, focus on work. Thank you, CSLR. You're right. You're right. You're right. All right, let's see here. Select option, and then we're going to do the button Howdy Temptic. Button as a mesh instance. Boom. Void. Actually, I don't even need to do that because I can just take the option index and match the option index. Match option index. And what we'll do is we could match it between, or instead of matching option index, maybe it'd be better just to match the selected option. Let me see, where does selected option go to? Oh, selected option's not even used right now. Because that's right, we don't have columns anymore. We're just going on a up and down. So let me delete that. And then what I'll do is match the option index. Yeah. And what we'll say is if the option index, just to keep it clean for now, I'm gonna write it here and do const items button. And we need to find what the option index is for the items button. So it's gonna be an int equal to, close all these out, the stupid goose. And then come down here and we got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. Like that. So we're gonna say items button. And then what we can do, oh god. You got the cameraman cam quest there. Yikes. This is where we're gonna show the item selection screen. So item selection screen dot show. Let's try that out. Select option, and then we also need to do a little underscore. So what the underscore does is it just says like, hey, everything else that you could possibly match to. We just do an underscore. That way we can return afterward. Oh, Skyrat, thank you for another 5 minutes of goose. Unfortunately, I can't put on multiple geese at the same time, but we'll just leave them on longer. Select option. So now under select here, we will do select option. Yep. And then we need the actual button press. So I think what I need to do is I'm probably gonna have to do this again. Oh, I might be able to just do this. Select option. Yeah, let's try it out. I will say the problem with the goose is that it lags everything a ton. It is not a Bitcoin miner. I did find that out. It is safe. It's just very laggy. Very laggy. All right, customize. Boom. It works. Easy. Professional. Cool. All right, so now we are at the item selection menu. Obviously, when we go to move things, nothing happens. Yeah. Okay. What I need to do is say, if option index is item button return, just so that way it doesn't break. We're gonna have to do the same thing for the hazards button as well. So we'll do const hazards button as an int equal to, what is this? That's 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There we go. And then we'll do in here, we can say hazards button, and then we'll do hazards selection screen show. Now we obviously don't have that variable yet, so we need to set that up real quick. So we'll go here and we can do, where is it? Wait, item selection screen. Oh, because it's the, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Haha. Oh, the stupid goose, I swear. There it is. Grab it. Boom. That's right. I learned not to type it. We're good. We're good. Apparently that's not, you're not supposed to type it because it will break your fingers. A little fun fact. All right, there we go. It's on ready, then var, loading in all your variables upon the start of the game. What does it do? So on ready will run on ready. So when the game starts, or like the node itself starts up, it runs it. Yeah, it's as like an initializer. So it does go off before your regular vars. The basic way I think about it is this runs before most other things, and you use it for getting children of the node. That's usually what I use it for in the simplest version. And yeah. All right, let's see. Save that. Using GDScript, just a noob trying to learn stuff. Same here, Skyrat, same here. Yep. Something I miss in C#. Yeah, see, we don't C#. We wear contacts. Yeah, so that should work. Yeah. Now what we need to do is we need to determine this summer, the horror of the decade, Children of the Node, coming to a theater near you. That sounds terrifying. No. Me neither. That's why I wear glasses and C#. I see. Actually, I don't see. I GD script. So now, what we need to figure out is when we are in the item selection screen, I think what we want to do is we want to disable all of our inputs. I think so. Yeah. All hail the mighty semicolon. How about a giveaway for a title? Anyone have any ideas for a title? That would be cool. No idea. Let's see. We can do. I almost had an idea. The Monday Maniac. If items selection screen dot visible if not visible, then we can do all this like that. No, not an Astro Yoinker title. No way. No. Definitely not. If item selection screen's visible, then let's see. No, I don't think we want to do any related to this game quite yet, because then that's going to be something that we do in the future, right? When you have the actual game. Bada bing, bada boom. Embrace the Astro Yoinker. I don't know if we can. Steamworks. I mean, I can change the name. It doesn't seem like it's difficult. But Astro Yoinker? I don't know if people... oh, wait, actually... No, I don't think I can change the name, actually. I'd have to, like, reach out. Yeah. I'm, like, looking at the Steam page right now. Because we have our app ID that's given for Gravity. Dang. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. This is why you need to double and triple check everything you do, folks. Double and triple check. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can. Oh well. Your Steam name is locked in. It's not public yet, so we can rename it. We should be able to. I just have to look at it and figure out how. Yeah. Gravity, a game. Yeah, there's just a lot of places to rename. I gotcha. RagZA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. #1 online movement-based capture the flag multiplayer game made in Godot in 2026. Movement-based. My name suggestion is by far superior. It's something. I'll give you that. It's something. So now what we have to do is the physical buttons as well. Just use the name I suggested. Absolutely not, DB9. Nope. I did not read your name that you suggested for a very specific reason. No. We can't. Gotta get our heads out of the gutter. It's gotta be a top tier name. Something that will, like, yo man, you want to play insert game name here? And it's like, yeah, I would love to play insert game name here. That's the real trick. Is you gotta like envision you're a gamer and you're playing a game, and then it's like, yo, you want to play, and you say the name. That's the trick that I use. Yeah, steroid space. There's no steroids in the game. Insert here could work. I think that might give the wrong impression. Yeah. I think we might have another, like, Jiggle Jam situation if we go with that name. I think so. How are they fighting the low gravity muscle loss? Oh, their spacesuits. Their spacesuits actually prevent it from happening, you know, using physics and all that stuff. Will you be doing D2 Jam? I might. I don't know, because D2 Jam's coming out pretty soon, right? I think it's in March something. I'd like to do it again. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to, because we have this game we kind of have to focus on. Yeah, kind of have to. So I don't know. More than likely not, unfortunately. It's only a small weekend. Yeah, but, like, that's still 48 hours plus that we're taking away from this game and putting it into something else. Which doesn't feel great. 72 hours. Oh, so it's even more. Yeah, I don't think so. I'd like to, but I don't think so. Yeah, it all depends. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, technically you could just do 2 hours. I don't think I could make a game worthy of submission. Yeah. Looks like a comfortable hoodie. Is there anywhere someone could purchase a clothing item like that? actually, this one isn't that comfortable. Know which one is really comfortable? A Freedom Forge Studios hoodie, now available on freedomforgestudios.com, where you can get all of your exclusive Freedom Forge Studios merchandise, of course. Absolutely. Talk about a beautiful tee up right there. Look at these beautiful colors you got, all in the Freedom Forge Studios baseline colors here. We got all the way up to a 3XL. Are you jacked? You got lots of muscle? This sweatshirt will fit you. Yes, yes. The support. I'd like to file a complaint. I Heart Funny Boys Games. Hi, Kavino. What's this about a name? Hello, iHeart. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. I thought you perished. I don't know where have you been. So we have a Steam page, App ID, but we didn't, by we, I mean me, did not double quadruple check. And so the name Gravity is taken on Steam, even though we got approved for that name. And it's a mess. It's a mess. So now we have to think of a new game name. I've been dead. Oh. I see. Still kind of dead. Why not just not die? Ever think about that one? On YouTube side? Yes. Yes, indeed. FFS doesn't have enough merch for the #1 online movement based capture the flag multiplayer game made in Godot 26. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Two games can have the same name. They can. The problem with that though is Gravity is already a pretty positive game. 337 positive reviews, which is quite a bit. Also, I mean, this looks like a kind of a nice game. It does look quite nice. You know, where's she? YouTube? Yeah, over on YouTube. Boom. Trying not to die, not gonna lie. What disease do you have? What disease? Just to know what you need. I think I know why you could be dying. And it could just be from a lack of game dev. I think that's what it is. Yep. Lack of game dev. All right, let's see here. So when we select the option, we open up the item selection screen. So when we have the item selection screen open, what we need to do is we need to, well, these are all buttons, right? Items grid with buttons. So yeah, if I just disable everything, then we should be good. Had to make sure I didn't accidentally block here. I don't apparently have mobile with random people. Her. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I didn't see the leaderboard just got here. Yeah, iHeart's been missing a lot. Missed a whole lot of stuff going on. Whole lot of stuff. All right, let's see. Item selection. And then we do, oh, Celso, I see how it is. Says hi to iHeart, doesn't say hi to me. Focus on work, you're right. You're right. This should just work because we don't have the things capturing our inputs anymore. I do need to make sure though, toggle mode, it should be able to be focused, right? That's how you do it. All seems to be right. Let's try it out. What if you did an acronym instead? Grapple Raiders acquiring beacons in territorial yoinking. No, I can't do that either because the problem is that when this is how I think about it is a gamer goes, yo, Simran, you want to play Gravity? And he goes, I've never heard that game. What's Gravity? And you go, oh, just check it out on Steam. And then they look it up on Steam and this is the first one they see. A gamer walks into a bar and says, good morning, Labor Cord. How are you doing? I'm doing. We are currently trying to fix up our menu and hopefully it will magically work. And then we have to get to figuring out a new name and then also figuring out how we're gonna use our screenshot controller that we made to take videos and screen recordings and all that of the actual gameplay. So then we can use that for the Steam page. Yeah. Whoa, an active leaderboard. I love the real-time updates. Absolutely. Absolutely. I bought the wrong gravity. Yeah, see, that's the part. That's the part we have to be careful of. I mean, then again, the other one's free. Can you say hi to DB9 for me? Sure. DB9, thank you for the bits. iHeart says hello. Okay, that's not selecting. Interesting. I am very unique. Thank you for asking. Doesn't have YouTube. I see. Yeah, so I think the problem with buttons is, what is the problem with these buttons? Why are they not selecting as we go through it? Naming any creative project is the bane of all existence, critics. I could not agree more. Could not agree more. We gotta figure it out. I'm over on YouTube so I can read her comments. That's funny. Reach for the star. Starts or stars? Anyone can code, but naming variables is a real challenge. Well, naming variables, I'm pretty okay with that one. I mean, just ask Munglo. My variable naming is top tier. Focus. Do I have to give neighbors? Is that what's going on? Because it should just move the buttons, right? When you press WASD. But it doesn't want to do that. Unless it only works when I press the arrow keys. But I'm also concerned that because we have this whole menu that we're working on is on a viewport. So I don't know if it actually would get it. Yeah. I'm pressing the arrows. I'm not seeing anything. WSD, nothing. Could name the game Grabby Grabby Hop Hop. Yeah, I think that sickness is getting to you, iHeart. Rest in peace. It was good knowing you. Yep. Let's delete the highlighter. These are buttons, right? Yeah, texture buttons. Focused. Maybe it's because I don't have a focus texture. Let's add a Godot icon for a focus texture and see what happens there. I think that's the play. Oh, wait, we have to do this, that. And then we go. Okay, apparently I can't just set them all at once. That's cool. Focused. Boom. This one, focused. Boom. Now the reason we're doing it like this, where we want to have all these like focus textures and whatnot, is because we are also going to be making this game somewhat accessible. So I want to be able to have controller inputs, so you can play the game with a controller as well, which then also opens up the gate to using Steam, the Steam Deck and all that kind of stuff, which I think would be really cool. I think so. Yeah, because we can pump out a Linux version of the game pretty simply, I think. I hope. All right, let's try this out. Post private, customize. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything. Huh. Yeah, maybe not that one, Leprechaun. Maybe not that one. Anyone cut builds for Linux? I'm not sure, like, if we're gonna... Like, I think we can just go make a build for Linux. We've done it with all of our previous games. Like, all of our other games, we've done a Linux build for it. Now, Also, keep in mind, most people say they want a Linux build and then just never use it. So it's kind of just like, eh. I've also heard that most Linux builds is where, or a Linux build is where you get like most of the problems. Windows builds works on Steam Deck. Oh, I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Huh. We could probably do that then. All right, let's see. I feel like web is the worst because one thread. It is pretty bad. So why are these buttons not working? We should be able to move the focus. I think it's because it's a sub viewport container, which means I'm gonna have to manually select things in the item grid. Ooh. Yeah. Crap. That's not fun. So what we'll do is we'll come over here and we will do, I think I basically just have to set, raffle. Enter for your chance to win Resident Yap Lord. That's the title you went with. Ends in 45 minutes. Keep getting healthier, I heart. Hope to see you on stream soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. With fancy styling. With fancy styling, yes. So if you want to win the Resident Yap Lord title with fancy styling, all you gotta do is go to raffles and then enter for your chance to win. Bam. We'll be running it in 41 minutes. As far as I know, there's some work being done to support WebGPU and Godot, but I haven't seen much towards it. Yeah, I don't think they're prioritizing, if I remember right. Yeah, require them rewriting parts of the renderer. All right, I don't need this anymore. So we need to figure out how we're gonna do this. Can't wait to get back. Absolutely. Let's see. Item selection screen visible. So I guess I could just change this. And then say like, hey, if this is visible, do this thing. If it's not, do another thing. It doesn't seem right though. Yeah. I've seen rough support for WebGPU browser wise. Safari hates it. Firefox default blocks it. Linux browsers don't work it with it all. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. Let's get some work going. Item selection screen visible. I was out. What did you decide? So what we're trying to do right now is figure out how we're gonna be able to focus these buttons. Unfortunately, it doesn't just work out of the box like normal buttons. And I think that's because it is a sub viewport texture. So it doesn't just work out the box, which means we have to make a custom solution to selecting each of these buttons. Kind of blows. Kind of blows. Yes. So let's see. Play that. Cam is a great driver. No, that is simply not true. Don't tell me that's also a quest. Do the roar. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. 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 Some of these, I will say the mods do have power to make quests as well. So all the mods can make quests, can make titles, can do just about anything their heart desires. It's also dangerous. Yeah, so now it's getting my points in. It's smart. It's smart. Yeah, and it doesn't just move. Maybe what I do is I put a separate script on the item selection. Maybe that's what I do, just to split it up more, because this is kind of huge. This is kind of huge. Is that actually a quest to say Cam is a great driver? Gravity Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, no, not that one. We need a quest to get you to say, Simran, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it a ton. Holy moly. Yep. Nope. That's not happened, Leprechaun. It's like that would be a terrible quest because I will never say it. Yeah, I don't know how to finish that quest. Let's see. Never ever. Sure. It's true. Yeah, I think I might just slap a separate script on the item selection screen, and then we can take in the inputs from these guys, check the is pressed in the process, and then just say if visible, run, otherwise don't. Should add a leaderboard point conversion of 5K. We could probably do that. Yeah, I wanted to just get the first ones first. So like the 1K, 10K, 100, all that kind of stuff. Those words sound like they make sense. I'm glad. I am glad. So yeah, let's do item selection screen. Not gonna lie, kind of lost track of the plot here. Class name, item selection screen. It's okay, I did too. So what I want is, I want the buttons. Yeah. Kavino, force me to continue working on my game, please. Let me think, Ika. I'm thinking of what is the roar? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Ban Ika until there's production? No. We can't do that. Oh, Ika, you could work on a couple more asteroids, like just to add variety, like a donut asteroid, one that is like a torus basically, and then people can swing through it. That might be cool. I don't really have any other ideas though. Let's see. Why work on your game when you can work on our game? Exactly, Ika. Exactly. Now you're picking up what I'm putting down. Let's see. Options. So we want right button. Okay, it's right, left, up, down. Select. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Taurus Rock sounds neat. How big does it have to be? Bless you. Thank you. It has to be big enough where a player can fit through it. Nice mute. Absolutely. Because imagine how annoying that would be if I just start sneezing into the mic. Ugh. Bum C. What? By the way, do you need a screen transition for your OBS? If you ask nicely, I might make that for you. What would I use a screen transition for, though? Bless you, my child. What, like, because I was looking at things like that. I don't ever transition my screens, like ever. Random idea, ability to place fake asteroids that explode when an opponent touches them. I like this idea. I do like this. That might be pretty cool, actually. But then what happens if you enjoy Fade then? I never transition my screen. I don't know, unless I do like a words transition, maybe. Maybe ease in, ease out, easy. Yeah, we always ease in and always ease out. Always. Yeah, I never thought about doing a transition screen. I know a lot of streamers have that where they have this like whoosh stuff that happens. I don't got that. I'm not that cool. Not that cool. Only have one scene. I have multiple scenes. I do have multiple scenes. For example, this might expose me. We do got this. Although, I don't think you guys can hear me when I do that because of my nested audio source. And then I also have... that doesn't work. You can? Wait, you can hear me when I do this? Why is my why is the background black? Oh, because I see. Oh, how fancy. All right, so that's weird. I guess I did hook it up and I forgot that I did that. Huh. Neat. Oh, know why I have a black background? Because I do this. When I record YouTube videos, I go like this and I like do things and then I'm like, ugh. There we go. Do you have scenes that are just closer and closer footage of you because you don't know how to zoom? That's a good idea, actually. No, I don't. I don't. What's happening? Don't worry about it. When I record YouTube videos. Nice joke. Hey, whoa. Pump the brakes. I've been cooking a solid YouTube video. It's probably my best one yet. It's just taking a long time, a very long time, because my graphics card is a 1080. DaVinci Resolve doesn't like a 1080. You make YouTube videos, link 5. I heard you can just go check out my YouTube channel that you're on right now. Head over to the shorts. You could head over to the long form. We got YouTube videos. We're almost at 1,000 subs, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We're getting there. This new video, gonna drop it. Guaranteed 20K views. Calling it now. That's how confident in this video being so bad that it's good. Yep. Do you have 5? 5 what? Total YouTube videos? Yeah. That was my joke. Yeah. Do you only want the donut shape? No, I have to think of other shapes. I think having just a variety of shapes would be nice because then we can kind of like mix and match with the procedural generation. But a donut shape was definitely one that was asked for by our testers because they want to be able to swing underneath and like through a donut. And they thought that'd be really cool. And I think that would be cool too. Yeah. Or it doesn't even have to be like a donut. It could be like a half donut. Just something where they can swing through a hole. Do you want to make an FS logo that's a 1 in 10,000 chance of spawning? Do I want to? Yes. Do I think it would be good for the game? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see. So what I need to do here is go back into here. And then, makes sense. It's a fun challenge to swing through holes. Absolutely. I think being able to like go into holes is a fun little challenge. Good for the game, perchance. It could be. I don't know though if it would, you know. Yeah. Pull through a meteor? Yeah. Yeah. We'll think. I don't know what we do need other shapes though. I think other shapes would be pretty big. Ooh. Wait. I almost did the thing I was told not to do. There we go. Here we go. Why is that? Unindent. Oh wait, and then I just go boop. Oh, and then move highlight row because that's fake. Delete that. Boom. 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 There we go. You can't just go around saying per chance. What's wrong with per chance? All right. What I need to do now is we're going to grab the items grid here. You can't tell me what to do. Exactly. Now, this is the tough part, is we have to go through the items grid and select things that are up, down, left, right. I wonder if there's a way where I could just do like items grid, get begin. What does that do? Turns the left and right offset, see position. Read it, unlurk, read it, lurk. Yabba dabba do. I have asteroids to do. Wow. Kavino, you check hold timer is stopped on every line. Yes, yes I do. Why not check it first and return? There was a reason. I think this is because I just copy and pasted from here. Actually, yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I do every line. It's probably unnecessary. Probably unnecessary. Yeah. Yeah. We can always go back to that, clean the code more. But for now, we need to focus on, how are we gonna move in the items grid? That's what we need. It looks unnecessary, but shrug. Yeah, I mean, it's clean. It's clean in terms of like, okay, now I understand. Yeah. All right, so items grid. How are we going to get the first one in the grid? Get? I don't know if there is like a how to get a proper thing in the grid. Items grid, columns. Because what we're trying to do is we are trying to, howdy King of Cats, how you doing? What we're trying to do here is get the first one here, because I'm hoping if I can focus one of them, then the built-in function of moving or selecting focused buttons will take over. I still have the sneaking suspicion that it won't, because this is a viewport texture. But I'm hoping, living on a prayer, if you will, that this would work. Maybe I just get child 0. Get child 0. And then we'll say dot focus. I think that's how it is. Focus. Arrows and tab key. Yeah. Or is it select? I don't know how to focus a button. Spending 1,500 points in the raffle? Wish me luck. Ooh, King of Cats. Holy moly. That's a lot of points. 23 minutes till the title giveaway. What is this picture? NT Yeah? Oh, Resident Yap Lord. I see. I see. I see. Items grid get child focus. That's not a thing. That's definitely not a thing. It needs to be focus entered. Maybe I just do focus entered. True. And that's on the up button pressed. It's crazy how much this this UI is like destroying me. Nope, that's not a thing. Based null instance. Oh, and then I need to do holy viewers, are you a famous professional game dev or something? You know it, Biley. You know it. We are a professional game dev, of course. Is that even a question? Professional, super professional, if you will. We're you know, the most professional, where we do hardcore game development here. Yep. That's what we do. Boom. Bam. Most professional. Wow. Yeah, what can I say? We are trying to get a Steam page going very soon. Except we ran into a slight hiccup, a slight little thing, and it turns out Gravity is already a game. And so we need to rethink of the name for this amazing game. And that's gonna be tough. Okay, that broke. Pressed on base object type null instance. So that means that my onReadies are not working. We're gonna, instead of doing that, we're gonna do this. We're going to export these just to make life easy. Oop, I missed a thing. Boom. Like that. And then grab this and export. Bam. Gravitar. Goobity. There's no goo. No. If you want functions, grab focus. Oh, is that a thing? Grab focus. Grab focus. Doesn't say. Let's see here. Inspector, right button, left button. Bam. Swinging in space, just gravity. Could do that. I don't know if I want to follow like my name. I don't know. I feel like that's a little egotistical. I'm not a fan of that. Select button. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize you were buying viewers now. What do you mean buy? Why is it? How many viewers do we have? Why is everyone saying this? Reload. $82 viewers. Holy moly. I guess so. No, that makes sense though, because we had about 20, and then Captain Coda rated with 50. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What do you mean? Crazy. So error and wait, grab focus is a controls method. Oh, it's a controls method. I see. 82, what the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? It's like crazy. I did the math, it makes sense. If we do this, hold this for 6 days, then we get partner. Crazy. Little check mark. Dot focus. No, not focus mode though. Button inherits from control though. Oh, that's true. Grab focus. Let's just see what it does. Just see what it does. Take a little look-see. Need 100 plus for partner? No, you only need to average 75 for 6 different days in a row. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a white lie. Probably. That's what it says in the achievement. Okay. Grab focus does not seem to be working. Yeah. Partner takes at least 2 months of consistency. Maybe. Something like that. No idea anymore. No idea. Actually, we can look at... I don't remember where it is. Achievements. Stream 6 I'll just show you guys. This is what it says. It says 6 days, 6 unique, 75. We're not averaging that right now. Yeah, I don't understand that. Oh, for 2 months straight. That makes more sense. Yeah, we're still ages off. Ages. Yeah. I mean, for the most professional game devs, there needs to be a recognizable name for the game. That's what I'm thinking, Tolner. It's got to be a recognizable name, a good name, something good. Something good. Yeah. Six days, I heard. All right, so we need to figure out. Oh, wait. It worked. But now it's not. Okay, hang on. That focus worked because it changed the texture. Okay. Pause the presses. Hold the phone. Now what we need to do is we need to hook up our connection. So we need to do unheld input. Yes. Yes. 3 days each month. I think it's 6. I think it's 6. No idea. No idea. All right, let's see. Boom. Bring it down. Only go to here. No. Only go to here. And I'm just gonna yank this. Or yoink it, as they say. Get it? Because yoink. The game name. Potential game name. Welcome in, Vongo. Congratulations on Fake First. Yeah. You play once you qualify, but actually getting is a different story. That's true. That's true. Kavino, you also want is visible inside tree instead of visible. Oh. Really? If is visible in tree. Okay. Copy that. So you remember how I felt car sick yesterday? I don't remember, but sure. Yes. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Yep. For sure. That night I threw up 10 times. Ew. Ew. First. What do you mean, Cisper? You've been here. You can't claim first after being here. All right, let's get rid of this one. And then get rid of that. And then get rid of that. Okay. Then what I have to do is on the buttons pressed, we need to move the focus down. See, this is the really annoying part because buttons by default do the functionality that we're looking for. But I guess because it's inside a viewport texture, we have to manually do it all. That's what it's seeming like. Function version also ensures all parents are visible as well, so the note is truly visible in the game. Ah, I see. I see. I also can get to Iowa till 6 a.m. Yikes. Yikes. Astro Yoinkers. Yeah, we need to figure out that name. What's Vongo doing in Iowa? You know, I don't know. I don't really question what Vongo does. But Vongo is, actually, I heard, since you've been gone, there's been some big Vongo news. Big Vongo news. Vongo is no longer going to be Vongo for very long. Vongo is actually transforming into yoked Vongo. Vongo's been hitting the gym, getting jacked, getting yoked, as they say. Whew. It's great. It's great. Phenomenal. Let's see here. Why did this get auto modded? What? That makes no sense. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to go through it all. Vongo getting swole? Indeed. Indeed. Von go, Von stay. Got him. All right, let's see. If up button pressed, hold timer is stopped. Okay. That's in the items grid. Get child 0, grab focus. But then we need to, oh man. Oh man. We're gonna have to make a, like a columns and row thing. Brains and bronze, dang, Vongo leave some riz for the rest of us. Am I using that right? I think so. I don't think they say brains and bronze though. I don't know what they say nowadays. So we need a column, we need columns, and we need rows. So then we can have two different indexes. I have no riz. I have negative riz. It's okay, Vongo. You can listen, Vongo. You rock up wearing your Freedom Forge Studios merch. Whew, that's all the riz you need. That's all you need. Everyone comes over, they go, holy moly, is that the Freedom Forge Studios merchandise? And you go, yeah, I watched the stream. No biggie. And then they go, what? Whoa. Young whippersnappers don't know Bronny, the paper towel man. W ad. If you think that's a W ad, AFK Nick, we have testimonials. Let me just, nobody look at my desktop. Nobody look. I should give a earlier warning, but nobody look. Wait, here it is. Check this out. Check this out. This is a real testimonial. Real testimonial right here. Crazy. Absolutely absurd. Real testimonial. With your newfound 84 viewer average. This is not an average, by the way. This is not an average. Someone is bound to recognize the merch now. People already recognize the merch. What do you mean by that? Already did. Already. But look at this. Real testimonial. Real. Definitely not fake. Definitely not. I can give you my riz. I have no use for it at the moment. I can't even say that word, Ika. So misspelled. All right, so we need a row and column index here. That's what we need. Row and column index. And then we have to move it all the way over. So what I'll do is say var row index as an int equals 0. We'll say var, not bar, var column. You sell merch in newborn size. I hope my baby can rock an FS hoodie on day 1. Biley, just for you, I will make sure we have a custom Freedom Forge Studios hoodie just for your newborn. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But one catch. I will send it to you for free, but you just have to send a picture back with your newborn wearing it and allow me to put the picture on the website. Yep. We can blur the face. I'm fine with that. Just to show that we at Freedom Forge Studios care. Yep. I have to run that by the wife. Just let her know, like Kavino said, it's cool. And that's all you need. All right, let's see. Okay. Actually, nope, scratch that. We don't even need the image for the website. Just post it in Discord. That's it. That's all. I'd be happy enough there. Don't need it for the website. Don't need it for the marketing. I think that would just be funny. All right, row index in equals 0, column index in equals 0. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off on child 1. So that's gonna be the ready. Yeah, func ready. And we're gonna do, unless I set a signal, but I think it'd be fine if it just manually is there. Items grid 0 dot grab focus. And then what I'll do, actually, no, I don't do that. Instead, I need the, I'll do this. I'll do, I need an array instead, don't I? As a vector 2i. And then I use the vector 2i to do it all. Items grid, get child 0, grab focus. Okay. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, wait, actually, I think I wrote this. I wrote something like this before. Oh, but then I deleted it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. We have options. Options is the array. And then we do question. You said this is necessary because autofocusing routing doesn't work because it's a canvas layer. Is there a reason it's in a canvas layer? Yeah, so the reason it's in a canvas layer is because this is a sub viewport. This is a full sub viewport container or texture. That's why it doesn't work. We can't have it just overlay on top of it, or else it'll end up looking really strange, unfortunately. So we're trying to basically mess with a sub viewport, and that's why we have to do it all manually. Unfortunate and very painful, but we do what we gotta do. Oh, I see, yeah. Columns is an array of arrays. Okay, so I need a columns and a row. Yeah, it's a good reason. Yeah. I mean, it blows, don't get me wrong, but var row as an array, var column as an array, and then what I'll do here on the ready, row equals, and then I have to figure, oh man. The really terrible part about this is every time we add a new button, we're gonna have to change it. Does auto route work if you grab the focus once? No, because that's what we tried. That was the first thing I tried, was to make sure, and it just didn't want to work. Yeah, just get the focus in the viewport. Just to get the focus in the viewport. So I understand why you're not using regular buttons. We are, Ika. We are. It's, the problem is because we are, unless there's like a setting or something about getting focus. I don't think so. Yeah, no. What's wrong? So, big thing's wrong, Ironic. We're trying to figure out how we are going to grab the button focus. Do research before doing that? Well, we did, Ika. We tested it. So, right now, we have the item selection. And we can grab the focus. This Godot texture means that it's focused. Pump the brakes, pause. Kavino was wrong. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't check with the arrows. Okay, this saves us a lot of work. So I need to make WASD. Yeah, I have to make WASD work. Okay. Arrow keys kind of work. Kind of. Kind of. So arrow keys work, but we need, for some reason it doesn't go left. Oh, because I don't have the texture on there, probably. Okay, so now we just have to reroute it to from the arrows to WASD, and then we're chilling. Okay. Okay. Pump brakes. Brakes have been pumped. Delete this nonsense. Delete this nonsense. Get it out of here. Okay. Okay. You can edit default navigation buttons to add WASD. How do we do that? Those functioning to the UI left, UI right. Right. There's a way to change it. We can change the focus. We can change input. Yeah, add WASD and controller buttons. So we just go into the UI left and right and add it into those. And then we're good. Okay, so let me do... Really, what's gonna have to happen then is... Let me think this through. Let me grab... One of these does not have the proper focus. Wait. Oh, it has disabled, that's why. Quick load, boom. There we go. Yeah, it's the project settings one. And then we go into our input map, and then we show built-in actions. UI accept is gonna be space and enter. UI select. I don't know what the difference is between these two. UI cancel, dialogue, next, left. Here we go. So left, we're gonna add A, right, D, up, W, down, S. There we go. Cool. Let's try it. Okay, this is a game changer. Game changer. Boom, boom. Customize. Okay, cool. It works. Oh, interesting. It's fighting because of the code that I have. Right? Yeah. Yeah. So I have to get rid of all this code. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the... Instead, what I'm gonna do is do... And I think I can do an unhandled input in here as well. And that will just tell the button to push itself. Yeah, I think so. Howdy, Captain Coder. How you doing? Joystick already set? Yeah. Yeah. That's something that we're going to be checking as well later on, is I need to plug in a controller and get the controller working for this game. But we're trying to set up the UI. Like, the whole reason we're setting it up this way is so it's going to be easier to input a controller and doing all that. Raffle is happening? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the raffle. When does it end? 7 seconds. All right, we'll do the quick raffle giveaway. So we're giving away a title for the raffle. Boom. Let me head over to it. And we go to raffle and title giveaway. 97 tickets sold. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, let's hit it. Run it. And the winner of the title is... I don't know whose icon that is. The King of Cats. Congratulations. Congratulations. The King of Cats. Congratulations on the title. 1 off. Oof. Yes, indeed. Indeed. That's pretty cool. Pretty nifty. I like that. I like the whole thing. I like the whole thing. Yes. So you will be getting that title very soon. Very shortly. All right. Let's see. Push and unpush. I think I'm just gonna have it. I think I leave it like this actually. And that should just work. I don't need the hold timer. I don't need anything with the hold timer. So we have left, right, up, down in select. Let's grab this. Boom. And then these are the other actions. Okay. Save that. Get to be the resident Yap Lord. I don't even know what that means. I don't know what it means either, but it sounds fancy. Boom. Getting a title like Camino Stream of royalty. Pretty much. You can see there's a whole bunch of them. So like we have Hypnotics, you got Sammy's. We had a limited time leaderboard love bug for Valentine's Day. There's some other like custom ones where people could do whatever they wanted for them. Very unique title over here. Just a little flair, you know, a little flair. This leaderboard's slick. Whoever did an awesome job. It's all made by Sammy. All from Sammy. Indeed. Very slick. Very cool. Big fan. All right. Run the game. Host lobby. Private. Customize. We go down. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Go back. Boom. Oh, it's not going to go back. I forgot about that. Close that. Open this one. Boom. Customize. All right. Boom. Oh, interesting. Now it's not selected. Huh. Weird. And my W got stuck. My W is not unpushing. Up button, unpush. Weird. I thought the leaderboard was for Gravity and people were playtesting already. No. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. The Freedom Forge Studios leaderboard right here. Because we wanted to add some more functionality to Twitch in itself. And so this has been an idea that I've had this idea to do this for months and months, like many months. Probably over a year, actually. I've had this idea. And that's why I kept saying, like, hey guys, save your points, save your points, save your points. And I've been saying it for over a year. And this is the reason why. So yeah, we're gonna be doing things like for example, this game, we'll do a Steam key giveaway. We'll do just a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. Only 7 Radiant bosses left in Hollow Knight. Nice. Let's see. I don't know why Hollow Knight reminded me, but how is everyone dealing with this if you're in the Northeast? How are you enjoying the snow? You need to give 2 keys since it's multiplayer. That's a good point. That's also a good point. Yes, I should that would probably make more sense. Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Interesting. Up and down don't release. Why? Why does up and down not release? And it's also not grabbing focus on the first one. What I could do is, what did you make for Valentine's Day? Is it on itch? Oh no, we worked on this for Valentine's Day. We just worked on the game. But we announced the leaderboard on Valentine's Day. That's what we did. Is action released? Action release. So for up and down, it is doing an action release to unpush the button. For some reason, it's not doing that. Then also the items grid is not getting, it's not grabbing focus. What I could do is, instantiating the UI when it's shown or at the start of the game. When you load into the lobby is when it starts. So I think what's happening is it's running this ready a little early. What I would probably want to do is on visibility, Yeah, whenever the visibility changes is when we do this. Yeah, so what I could do is make a function for, yeah. You need to grab focus on visibility change, exactly. So we'll do set initial selection void. Actually, let's do this. On visibility changed. And then we'll just say items grid dot get child 0 dot grab focus. And then we'll do visibility change dot connect on visibility changed. Try that out. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Aaron? 79 people watching? Indeed. Indeed. Howdy, Green Kitty. Focus on work. You're right. You're right. That's what we're doing. Let's see here. Haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, it has been a little while. We got rated by the Captain Coder. Customization menu. Item selection screen. There we go. Let's run it. You should check if it's visible for grabbing focus. Oh, that would be smart. Yeah. I don't think it matters though, right? Because it will be called when it's hidden too. But that shouldn't matter because it's not showing in the first place anyways. Okay. Looks good to me. And then back button we don't have. Hello, hello. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. All right. So now what we need is we need to select. Yes, we need to select. What I need to do is, do I escape? No, we're not gonna worry about escaping yet. I wanna get the buttons going. So when we select the button, that does work. You can see on, off. The problem is that we are changing the texture and it needs to be an overlay instead of just a focused texture. If I did a whatchamacallit, a gradient, it wouldn't overlay on top though, would it? So we need a way for it to overlay on top. Yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. If visible. Actually, we'll just do if not. Or is it visible in tree? I think visible should work though. It's just a Boolean, right? Wait. In other words, camera size will be drawn when it's visible in tree returns true. It seems to be the same. But yeah, the focus is going to be the interesting one. Because if I change this to like a gradient texture, even if I made it see-through in the center, it would just show see-through. Visible in tree. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So how do you overlay? Oh, did I do radial? I did. Boom. So how do we set it so that it just highlights it instead of being a thing? That's tough. Let's see. Select button push. And then we also need to get that button and push it. Right? Yeah. So how do we push the button? There's a button theme setting on focus. Oh. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to go and make a custom theme then for that. Okay. We can do that later. Yeah, we'll do that later. All right, so for now, let's select it. So when the button's pushed, I think what I do is I'll connect on pushed, where we also need to match the button. And then this is where it turns on and off the item in the dictionary. So func on button pushed. Might be missing for the texture button. Yeah, we could always change it to a regular button. Yeah, that's no problem. Let's see. On button pushed. And then what we'll do is we'll say I think the push gets, oh, it's toggle actually. I should be able to get which one is pushed though. So if I do like button as button, let's try that. I don't think that'll work. Crap, how did I end up here? What do you mean, Mars? Crap, how did I end up here? What do you mean? I think what you meant is, oh boy, I'm so excited. I'm here with Kavino. So happy. Welcome in, Dr. Dark. How you doing? Magic. Let's see. On button pushed. And you love it here. Indeed. Add a bit more sarcasm. I could have said that. See, Mars is just upset because I'm no longer living in Texas. And that's really why Mars's heart broke. Could change the modulate setting so the focus to be whiter than others, a bit darker. Yeah, we could do that as well. Let's see. Yup, you're a traitor. Listen, it's not my fault, all right? We're gonna do for button in items grid dot get children button dot toggled or is toggled. What's the signal called? Signals toggled. Let's do this. Dot toggled dot connect on button toggled, and then toggled bool print button print toggled, and just see if that magically works. I don't think so, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Coding is cool. It's like a big logic puzzle. Yes, indeed. Someone ogled my toggled. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's see. All right, host private, customize, boom. Oh, that does just work. It does just work with the gradient. Oh, that's okay. That's easy. So we just have to put a gradient texture. Oh, awesome. I didn't think that was gonna work. That's sick. And you can toggle it on and off. Awesome. It's not printing, but it's working. Sick. Are you trying to rip off Fallout? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. We're gonna mess with this real quick. Go to 40. The reason we're going with 40 is just to change it a little bit more. We need to take the, let's see, save. And that's lobby settings. Actually, I can just go to this one, go to the highlight, take that color, and then we go back to here, go into there, take this color, paste it, enter, full blown, maybe a little bit less, like that, copy, and then actually it should be 135. That's right, I remembered the number. Copy. Actually, just do this, and then copy, go here, paste, 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 and paste. Bam. There we go. So many errors. No, they're all fake errors. These are all fake errors. See? All fake. Except for this one, the toggled. Method expected 2, but was called with 1. Yes, that's because it's called with toggled, but it doesn't say which button. Yeah. So if I go like this and I remove this first one, then it's gonna print with toggled. Like that. Read above about binding. Wait, what? Control, toggled. Oh, you can bind the, I was looking in here. You said it. You can bind the button as a second input parameter to the function. Yes, yes. Yes. Button as texture button, and then dot bind button. I think I can do it like that. Toggled button. See if that works. Play that. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I need to put in the splash screen as well. And we still have to do a loading screen. That's another whole shebang that we got to do. Loading screens. All right. Okay, the highlight's a little hard to see, but... Oh, perfect. Toggle orbital strike switch. Beautiful. Ryun, welcome in. Class is present. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? We're working on our UI right now. Pretty fancy, pretty cool, pretty sweet. Boom, boom. Howdy, roll call indeed. So yeah, we're working with these buttons and stuff. What I need to do next is working on the Game Jam game. Nice, nice. You're getting so good at this. Thank you, thank you. Good at what though? Good at what? Okay, cool. This is looking good. Now what we need to do, I kind of figured out what I will make. Ooh, what Game Jam is this for? Shout out. Ryun. Bam. There we go. There we go. Exclamation mark jam. Wrong chat. I was gonna say, I don't have that. So what we have to do is we need to get which button we're focusing. And the reason we need to do this, good at programming, Godot. Oh, well, thank you, I heard. I have been doing this for a little while now. Yeah, so what I have to do is I need to get the button that we're focusing. And then that way I can change this thing at the bottom here. I think that would be big. I think so. The Winter Jam. I joined D Anza Game Dev Club Jam. Interesting. Bugs welcome. Love required. Theme XOXO. Oh my Lantha. Interesting. Fancy, fancy. Your efforts are paying off. Very impressive. Thank you, iHeart. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the... I have to get the focused. How do I get when I move it though? How do I get when I move it? I mean, I could just take on the unhandled input, but that's gonna be a lot of looping. I've been trying to figure out a session summary pop-up for a week now. Gave up and just transitioning straight to the upgrade hub. What do you mean by like a session summary? Boom, boom. Do that. Because what you could do for a session summary, assuming it's like, how many times did you click? What did you do this game? How many coins did you pick up? You could just have a canvas layer, and then at the end of the game, when the game ends, you pop it up and you fill in the results that you are tracking on a dictionary or whatever you want, really. Should be pretty easy. So you go like clicks label dot text equals summary dictionary, and then clicks, something like that, and then bam. So you can do stuff like that pretty easily. I like the aesthetic looks of it. Yeah, that one I'm still trying to figure that out, the whole aesthetics thing. All right, let's see. I'm gonna make a function for... Actually, I like to keep my ons at the bottom with my inputs. Why? I don't know. I just do. So I'm gonna do func. Let's see. Maybe get focused. Yeah. Get focused selection. And that's gonna output a texture button. Return, we're gonna do for button in items grid. I don't really like the idea of this because running a loop this often every time we click the button might get a little crazy. Let's do this. Let's do var selected button. Boom. And then if button dot let's see, is no. How do we check if it's focused? Focus mode, texture focused. Grab has focus. Ignore hidden focus. What is this? Returns true if the current focus control. Okay, so if has focus, then we'll say, actually, we'll do this. We'll do if not, continue. Otherwise, we'll say button equals, or selected equals button, return selected. Like that. Yeah, check Discord, 2 shapes, 1 mat. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll do that in a sec. So get focus selection. Then this function we're using for setting our item dictionary. Yeah. Let's see. Actually, no. This is for, sorry. This is for setting the item display. That's what this is for. So let's get the item display going in here. Boom. And we're going to say, if you're interested, I can share a clip of the progress after 8 hours. Yeah, absolutely, Ryan. Absolutely. Let me also save this thing real quick. Added collision only objects. Hopefully you won't need to add collisions by hand. Ooh, I like the sounds of that one. I like the sounds of that one. Desktop, and we go to this thing, and then assets, and we go Blender. We go underscore, boom, because I don't like spaces. There we go. Bam. Bop. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. Give it a moment. Give it a moment. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we're good. It's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. We're set. Is OBS still good? OBS is still good.
I'll quickly go through it on my stream.
Let's see this progress. Ah, nifty. Nifty. Dear internet, I drew that picture with Instagram. Pretty nifty. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah, no, that's why I like spam control save all the time. All the time. That's like, I'm gonna wear out these keys from how often I just press control S. Just sit down, control S. Move my hand once, control S. Don't like go off on a yapping spree for a second, control S. That's usually what happens here. All right, set item. Ooh, okay. Main game's very simple. I wanted the environment to be interesting. Ah. Okay, so I need to do set item with the item display. So on button toggled, I need the buttons. Ooh, ooh. Same thing with backups. Yep, absolutely. Also, welcome in first time chat, B Studios. Points go down the hole. Oh, the 10K conversions, Green Kitty. Oh my lord. If you got time to learn, you got time to control S. Wait, to lean. Time to lean, not learn. Lean. All right, so button toggled. Ooh, item display though. Set item display. But I need to say... Okay, no, that works. Then we say if toggled. Then we want to do a match button. Or what I could do is be a little bit smarter and get the names of these buttons and set that as the enum. Or the child, get the child number of the button. Right? How do I do that though? Yeah, I was in a bit of a flow state when I was making the lighting for the bedroom and the environment. I decided to install Phantom Camera before saving, and it crashed 3 times in a row. Whoa. Yikes. Yikes. You have to add a redeem to add leaderboard points of 2450. Very specific number there. Absolutely disgusting, bro. It doesn't have Claude Code open. How dare I? Absolutely horrendous. So terrible. Imagine. Imagine. Crazy. What game you working on? I can give you a little showcase actually. Here. Boom. It is a multiplayer capture the flag game with grappling mechanics in space. And then of course we have like power-ups and stuff like that. So boom, boom. Right now we're working on the lobby customizations and getting that all working. Grapidity. No. Nope. Sounds too pitiful. They don't. Shh. But yeah, this is the game. You swing around and you have to go find the asteroid with the. Oh my lord! I am just not. There we go. Now I'm cooking. Took me a sec. You go to the asteroid that has the crystal. Boom. You grab your crystal, and then hoop, and you swing back in. Bam. Bro, I spawned 16 Claude agents. Absolutely mog you. You do that. Best of luck. And then we got this. So now we have items, and some of the items, because you're probably like, oh, what do you do if the enemy has the flag? Well, you see the satellite looming above. Boom. Call in an orbital strike on the enemy. Pew. Destroy them. Beautiful. Love it. So good. So good. All right, let's close this. Bam. All right, so what we need to do is for the item display, we got to do a item display. We're going to say if toggled, we can get the button. You think this game is going anywhere? Asmongold won't even care enough to react to it? What does Asmongold have to do with the game? That's crazy. He has nothing to do with this game. But yeah, this game, we're going to be releasing it on Steam. And the goal is at least 30,000 wish lists. And the reason for that is Mr. Waterski from How to Market Your Game said, if your game doesn't make 30,000 wish lists, then it's AI slop. And we don't do any AI slop. That's the thing. Yes. When that fails, I come back to laugh at you. Please do soul damage. Please do. That's how you grow. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so if toggled, what we got to do is we can get the button name, and maybe I change the button name to match up. I think that's the play. Get the button name to match up with the enum, but then that's a string. We need an int though. And if I get child count, I don't want to loop it. I guess I could just match. That's going to look really bad though. It is going to be very ugly, but I think that's going to be the play. So we do match button, and we'll say, I should probably get a reference to all these. Our game just hit 56.5K in our first 7 weeks. It's been crazy, almost 2 months. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. 56.5. Not too shabby. That's awesome. Where did you find the most like wish lists came from in terms of marketing? Like, what was your biggest hit from that? Because I'm still trying to figure out how to market it properly and all that. Combine the index too. Find the index. Oh, I see what you're saying. Button index. How would we bind the index though? Because you'd have to get the child count and go from there. When setting up the signal. Right, but it doesn't have, like, the button itself doesn't have an index on it. Okay, well, Dipto, it's been 8 hours of deving. I've only eaten breakfast. I have to work tomorrow. Oh, yikes. Have a great one, Ryun. Be sure to eat. Appreciate the raid. Let's see. Match button. I've only done my one trailer. Then so many articles, other channels took that trailer, showed it on their accounts, around 1 million views. Hey, that's not too shabby. So basically you had a trailer that went viral, and then the trailer is what led to the wish lists. So I've been really lucky in terms of time I've spent. Button equals get child I. Wait, setting up the signal I and get child count. Bind indexes too. So how do we bind? Because I don't know if I want to loop. Button equals get child I. Then again, wait. Button equals get. I can get child count. Get child. Are you gonna tell your viewers that you encouraged me to make models for your game instead of working on my own game? I made them and you didn't even check Discord. Kavino. Wait, whoa, Ika, what do you mean? I did check Discord. They're right here. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's almost like Ika's not even paying attention to me. Look at that. They're right there. They're right there. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Coming at me hot for no reason. Now I look silly. You do, don't you? Don't you look really silly? Crazy. You're looping when you do get children. Oh, you're saying this. Or no, sorry, wait. On button toggled. Wait, where am I looping? I'm looping this. Oh, and then I bind I. Okay. I see. Do you have any major ad spend or all organic views? I would guess if it's a singular video that went viral, I'm just taking the assumption that it was purely organic. Oh no, I said that I sounded normal for Kavino and immediately got an ad. I'm being punished. So I need to do a var. No, why am I doing a var? Yeah, wait. Yeah, var button index as an int 0, and then we do Alright, kids. Savage Lord Severus in the flesh. How are you doing, good sir? Welcome in. No. Oh wait, I loop instead of looping on for buttons for I and get child count instead of line 18. You mean instead of line 16? So instead I say for I in items grid dot get child count. Then I do items grid I toggled connect with binding items grid I, giving the button, and then we need the index of I. And then in here we have toggled button and then index as an int. Bam. There we go. I went to the special restaurant. The menu said chef special. At least that explained the food. Wait. Oh my god, Savage is here. Bar button. B Studios, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh, only string names. Interesting. Var button equals items grid I. Oh, get child. Get child I. And then button. Wait. I messed up. And then button. There we go. My embarrassment is my own insult. Yeah, we don't have that anymore. var button instead. Yeah. So for I in items grid get child count, we go var button is items grid get child I. That sets the button. Button at the front too. Wait, what? We have that. Yeah, we have that. So button toggled on button toggled, we're binding the button, and then we're also binding I as in the index. And that should be good. Yeah. You're like Rapunzel, except instead of your hair, you let your parents down. Oof. 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 I'm paying your salary. Cam, let's be real here. You're not paying Savage's salary. That's crazy. Let's see. There's a delay. Sorry for the doubting. You get there? Oh yeah, no problem. I just assume YouTube has a pretty big delay. I do assume that. Yeah. I might pay for my hotel room when I visit the office. He's paying for the fish food for the office goldfish. All right, so on button toggled, what we need to do is we now have the index, which we do if toggled. We say global dot items dictionary I, and then we say what? Toggled. So we got to go to toggled. Oh, that's the item. Toggled equals toggled. Oh, whoops, I said I. Index. I'm gonna do that up here though. On toggled. And then if it is toggled, what we're gonna do is, I asked for an aquarium in the office. I literally add it as a suggestion every retro. That's funny. So if we're toggled, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna say item display dot set item, and we're gonna say global items. Ooh, I need to do. Oh, okay. Hang on. Global items dictionary dot keys index, because that is going to give us the proper one. But wait, that's toggled though. No, I'm doing that wrong. If we turn it on, then I'm like confusing myself right now. You're assuming a typecast from int to the enum? Yeah. Because in enum is just an int anyways. Numbers in the hole. There's no hole, Green Kitty. You can oh wait, what the? Oh. Oh, I closed the wrong thing. Nuts. It's no hole though. Because you can also do the redeems from the leaderboard as well. Indeed. Let's see. Who won the title raffle? Just ints all the way up the top. Wait, bottom? Something like that. So if toggled, so if we turn it on, why do I have that? I don't need that. That's crazy. But I do need get focus selection. Every time we move. And then instead, focus on work, you're right. I will not acknowledge until I can put my FS points in there too. Wait, acknowledge what? Acknowledge what? What am I doing here with the if toggle? What was I doing here? I don't need this set item display yet. We do this. That will set the toggle. So that's the actual functionality of spawning in an item. That makes sense. Now what we need to do is every time we move, we need to get the focus selection. That's going to set the button, but we need it as a global item. Yeah, so I do the same thing in here for I in. Yeah, I literally do the same thing. For I in items grid, get child count. If, let's do this. We'll do var button equals items grid dot get child I. If button does not have focus, we continue. Otherwise, we set the selected button. We don't want this though. Instead, we're gonna want to output an int, and we're going to do return I. But I need to do selected item as an enum, or sorry, as a global dot items, and then we say selected item equals global dot items dot keys I. But global items, I think, has a none in there. So we want the items dictionary instead and do it from there. What is going on? You're really getting better at coding really fast. It's insane and motivating. Think so, Ika? I don't think so. I mean, I'm definitely getting better, but yes, I must abscond. Have a good stream. Have a great one, iHeart. Appreciate you being here. Hope you feel better. I'm doing something very wrong though. Medusa, kind of motivating, not gonna lie. I think you're getting better at code too. Aw, shucks. Thank you, Green Kitty. Let's do item dictionary though. Global dot items dictionary. Dot keys. I. Like so. And then we return selected item. There we go. So now what we do is get focus selection. So item display. Yeah. So we'll do left button push. And then we do, I remember when I first joined, you had no idea what you were doing. Remember when you were replacing the floor tiles one by one? Yes, I do. I remember Realm Rapture boss collision days. Stares at camera. Oh God. Listen, we don't talk about the Realm Rapture 12-hour bug fixing that was just a little checkbox we had to hit. Okay, we don't talk about that. That didn't happen. Still hasn't fixed Realm Rapture. Listen, Realm Rapture's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. It was removed from the App Store. It got removed. Item display, set item, and then get focus selection. I think that'll work. And then we copy that. Boom. 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 Try that out. And see what happens. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Here we go. Here we go. Is it still snowing? Oh. Oh. It's still snowing a lot. Private. Customize. Boom. Okay, that's not working. Oh, now it is. It's using the wrong one though. Interesting. That did just remind me. I have to file a tax report for my LLC just to say I made $0. Yup. Oh, Simran, thank you for the 100 bits. Holy moly. Oh. Why did that go off? But for Astro Yoinkers. I don't know about that. Ooh. Base index 5. Interesting. I get my taxes done tomorrow, hoping for a big old refund. Well, if you get a refund, isn't that because you did your math wrong? Isn't that usually how that goes? Or you overpaid? Okay, what is going on here? Item +1. Oh, I don't need to do +1 anymore. Because I'm using the, I'm not using the straight enum, I'm using it from the dictionary. That's why. The other interesting part is on our item display, which is somewhere. I guess I don't have that showing. So you're gonna struggle, make you feel it online. They even put a bottom button called submit. File it. Oh. Warping is what I'll do. Nice little present at the end of the year. That makes sense. I have to do the same thing. Let's see. 23? What? Boom, 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 boom. Bam. Okay. Wow, that is far off. I need to adjust that big time. It's weird. It doesn't do it when it only does the selected, not the focused. When I select it, then it changes it. Also, they're wrong. Oh, wait, that one did something. That says none. Up and down works. It looks bad, but up and down works, left and right does not. Okay, I see the issue. Up and down works, left and right does not. Let's go back to here. If visible in tree. Set item, get how to Yika. Get focus selection on left, right, up worked, down did work too. Why wouldn't right work? That's weird. Items dictionary keys. Why is it saying none in there though? Oh, because we're doing it as a global item. Okay, I know what I need to do then. I need to do, instead of that, I need to do global items, keys I, and then go back into the item display, and we need to show, I need to do like item +1 basically. But it was in somewhere else. Where was that? You're getting messages. I need messages too. No, lol doesn't mean laugh out loud. It means breathe out heavier from your nose. Yeah, it's usually what I do. I don't think I've ever actually laughed out when saying LOL. I don't think so. Okay, that's saying the orbital test scrambler extreme. All right, selected items. Here we go. String and base type int. So, because I'm getting keys. Or it's saying I is an int. No, I is an int. Get child count. Keys is the string. I wonder if I could just do it that. No, I can't do it that way. Just keep talking and just keep working. LOL. Ha ha ha. Got him. I think maybe I do just use the items dictionary. Items dictionary dot keys. That's not how you spell keys. Keys I. Game. Oh, it broke. Okay. Messages quest needs a cooldown. It has a built-in, like Twitch has a built-in cooldown. So if you spam, if you spam a chat, then you get like shadow banned, and basically no one can see any of your messages. I learned that one the hard way. Fair, I think that's too much. I think LOL is as much of a lie as people are comfortable with. Hello. What up, Game Diffable? Isn't that the Hamburglar? What the Hamburglar says? Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, Game Devil. Game Devil, careful. You don't want to accidentally shadow ban yourself there. Boom, boom. Okay, it's saying none. Here. Gotta get shadow banned. You don't want that, I'm telling you. Because then it's a pain. It's like 24 hours or no, first one's 12 hours. Where every chat you enter on Twitch, every single one, it's gonna say you are what's the word? I can't remember the wording, but it like pops up saying, it either pops up saying that you're suspected for doing something, or nothing happens. Like as in you send a message and no one sees the chat. It's really annoying. Yeah. You can unban. It will let someone message again. Can you? Yeah, I've hit that before. I did too. Over on Hypnotic's channel, because he said, I bet no one can count to 25 without anyone interrupting, and so I did it, and then boom. Yeah. I've removed it for people before. Nobody sees my messages anyways. I see them, Game Devil. I see all your messages. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You are seen. Let's see. So something's happening in the global where it's getting none still. Oh, because I have a none. So I need to do a +1 then. Yeah. We need to do +1. Medusa, thank you for the bits. Terrifying emote, but thank you for the bits. Wait, you have a none? Yes, but N-O-N-E. So index +1, because we have a none in there. Yes. I +1. And then we do, that should be good. +1, +1. I could just bind I +1 instead. That'd probably be easier. +1, delete the +1, and then delete the +1, like so. Yeah, and then I'll just put like a little note here. I +1 because dictionary has none as first entry. There we go. Try leaving yourself in a police station waiting room. See how many people pay attention. Wait, what? Sometimes I just need a little reassurance, and indeed they are seen. I am here for it. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Actually, speaking of relieving yourself in a police station, I will be right back real quick. I'm gonna check on the words. Where are they? Boom. Heading to level 4. Not a bore. Boom. And we come back. We will continue with this dictionarying. Come on, continue. There we go. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Boom, boom. Ugh. All right, let's finish out these words and get back to it. Oh my god, it's Kavino. Yeah. Isn't yearly a word? Should be. Oh my god, Kavino's back. We're so lucky. Yearly is a world. There's year, Earl, 2 eyes. Oh yeah, duh. All right, let's turn this off. Boop. Back to work we go. So let's run this. I'm concerned by how many of you guys tried yearly without realizing there's only one Y. Listen, I just typed it because I assumed that Sammy was correct, and you know that was the problem. Is I believed in Sammy so hard that I was let down. I haven't synced my Godot fork in like 2 weeks. I'm already 920 commits behind. Yikes. Who said that? Who's the Englisher in chat? All right, position scrambler. Yeah, left and right isn't work. Oh, it's still getting none. Why is it still getting none on there? I+1. Oh, I see. So get focus selection needs to be get child I dictionary keys +1. That's why. But still, why isn't right and left working? That's weird. It'd be cheating if someone... Would it be cheating if someone used a word unscrambler for that game? Absolutely. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I think there's something about being overridden. If you explain it, you can solve it. Well, I think it's happening because the input event... Well, that doesn't make sense though, because up and down works. Right and left does not. So I don't know why. Up and down works, left and right does not. What could be causing this? That is the question today. Let's see. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? No, but I'm gonna try that real quick. I will try it real quick. All right, here we go. Unnamed game. Oh, I close that. It's okay, we get two tries. Okay. Left and right is still not working. Down? Oh. Index 5. Set item display on the array mesh. On the array mesh, index 5 is not a thing. Because we need to do -1 for this, because it starts at 0. -1. Yeah. Well, that fixes that one, but it's still not doing the left and right. Let's do that. Save. And then we'll just say -1 because mesh starts at 0. Mesh array. Yes, because it's an array of meshes. So we call it the mesh array. Team, indeed. What are the chances of literally everything breaking while updating? Pretty high. Pretty high. Okay. Not even merging from a stable branch either? Ooh. Yeah, pretty high chance then. Okay, item display, set item, get focus selection. I wonder if it's because this is going off, the right and left is going off before? If it doesn't have focus, continue. Howdy, Savage. Here be dragons. That's what it says in Minecraft. I know that. I'm a gamer. I can game. Boom, boom. Ah, interesting. It's auto-toggling right now. I'm not touching anything. Huh. Why is it... Sometimes it just gets stuck. Boom. Position scrambler. Good. Orbital strike. Good. Pulsar emitter. Good. Jetpack. Black hole. Yeah, look at this. So up and down works exactly how we want it to. I remember you playing Minecraft in that collab. Yeah, with the VTuber SummerSlam. Because, spoiler alert, I am a VTuber. Yep. This is my VTuber model. It has very realistic lighting. It took a long time to set up and get going, but, you know, it's working. It's working. Let's see. I'm not gonna tell everyone that Cam is the best cameraman just for requests. What up, Seshamara? How you doing? Yeah, so up and down works, but right and left do not. That's so strange. So strange. So strange. I saw his work in Germany. Listen, he did good for like the first 30 minutes. And then it all went downhill. Ooh, I can't let go of this. What's going on? Huh. Weird. Okay. I've been better. Tough stream today. That's fair. Very fair. Sometimes it happens. Some days, sometimes that happens for sure. Let's see. Sometimes that days, you know, when you days and the sometimes. Whew, crazy. All right, invisibility change. That's fine. We grab focus to the first one. Cam is a great driver. I need to remove this quest. That is ridiculous. Mind you, for everyone that doesn't know, Cam is not a great driver. He's been in hundreds of thousands of car crashes. He claims it's not his fault, but he's the only common factor in these crashes. So you can be the judge of that. Let's see. On button toggled. We set the toggle. What is the... Wait a sec. Why is select? Oh, select's doing the item display as well. Cam is the best driver in the whole world. I don't know about that one. Found this weird effect at work. I can log into work at like 9 a.m. 20 minutes later, it's 11:30. But then in the evenings, it's 5:23 p.m. Then 20 minutes later, it's still 5:23 p.m. Oh my lord. Hey Kavino, quick question. What up, CSLR? Ask, what's your question? Wait a sec. Yeah, what is your question, CSLR? How do you feel about my CPU usage graph? I think it looks great. Phenomenal. Definitely everything is good. For sure. Yeah, it's nice colors, beautiful. Severa Floor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. We're running like 12 scones jobs at once right now. Yikes. All right, let's see. Why? I wonder if on the right and the left, maybe I set it on the unpushed instead. Maybe that will just magically work. Listen, I paid for the CPU. I'm going to use all of this CPU. Okay. Customize. It does work. Okay. Okay. We got it. Big update. We got it working. Okay. Okay. I'm glad to join the crowd while remaining very unique. What was the bug? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Not a clue. It's something about the... I think there's like a race condition of some sort going on with two unhandled inputs. Or two inputs fighting each other. The built-in functionality of the button moving and then our manual unhandled input. Ah, yes, it is. And the reason I know it is because look at this. These guys are not moving. When I press, they're staying pushed. Look at that. And they're not moving either. So that's the next thing we have to do, is get these moving. That works for the okay. Right does not work. Down works, but it doesn't unpush. Interesting. Left? Yeah. So it's something to do with fighting on the unhandled inputs. Yeah. When called input event isn't consumed by input, it's being consumed. So we need a way to not consume it. How do we do that though? That's the question. So, okay. Problem. Inputs being consumed by built-in button functionality. Need to find solution. Yeah. Because these guys aren't doing their things that they're supposed to. Okay. Well, in the meantime, because I'm gonna sit on that for a sec. I think what I want to do is fix the item display, because this is a little crazy. And what's happening with this item display is we have display items, which are these guys here. And all this script's doing is rotating them and setting a display item. Item display. Really, we have a script in a script for no reason. Okay, that's good to know. Let's do edible children. Go here. Let's show one of them. And let's go to the camera. Oh, we're not going to be able to see it though. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. Affect stretch as well. Transparent background. Let's turn off editable. We're gonna take the camera. We're just gonna pull it back a little bit. Go to 2D view here. And we see this. So stretch mode, scale, ignore size. We're taking the viewport texture. That's the problem. 150 by 150. Sub viewport container is a 120 by 120 minimum, yet it is why 300 by 300. If I just undo that. Okay. Yeah, size is 300 by 300. So that's what's causing the problems, is the sizing differences. Icon container. Look how far away that looks though. What I could do actually is just make this bigger. So instead of 150 by 150, let's double the size. Like this. Howdy cam. Bring it down to here. And now, like that, you play it. Let's see. Host, private, customize. Okay. It is looking a little big though. That's a little too big. Little too big. Oh, dear. Okay. Very much too big. Oh, and interesting. They're all spaced differently too. That's fun. Okay. It looks like the image itself though is stretching a bunch. I think it's because of the sub viewport. I think so. Icon container is at 300 by 300. That's too big. Let's go back to 150 by 150. Move it over here. Maybe 200 by 200. And then it's going to zoom in more. So we need to go here. 200 by 200. Like that. And it's on stretch. 200 by 200. Okay. Try that out now. I think I might take the display item that's in here and just move it into this item display instead. Because that's kind of unnecessary abstraction. I think that's the right word, abstraction. Yeah. It still looks like it's stretching though, like on the Y. It might be because of the way that the screen is. Yeah. Good job, mods. What is this? What is this, Cam? Good job, mods. Crazy. Okay. That's interesting. Tell the mods they're doing a good job. No refunds. It's very red though. Yeah, it's like it almost looks like you're not supposed to say that. Like, oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do. It's sarcastic. It seems that way. Let's do editable children. And I'm gonna take this display item and I'm gonna break it up. So I'm gonna go, what game are you making? We are making a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics. And we're heading towards the end of it. So we are doing, oh, sheesh, nice. Yeah, I can give you a little showcase here. But we basically have most of the game done. We're just working on the customizations right now, to be able to customize your map, customize the power-ups that are in here, all that kind of stuff. Boom. Woo! Woo! Boom! Yeah. Boom. Make the view height, source height divide by source width. Ah. It's the #1 grappling in space capture the flag game this year. Got that right. Got that right. Maybe even ever. Dare I say. Maybe even ever. All right, let's see. Okay, display item. And then what happens if you don't grapple anything and you fall all the way down? You die. Yep, that's what happens. You just die. Don't forget the times 200. Focus on work, you're right. I don't know where I'm doing this math though. I shouldn't have to. If I do that. But first I'm going to, looks great. How many players can play? Right now it's a 1v1. I think ideally I'd like to add a 2v2 mode as well. I think that would be really good. A 2v2 as well. Does Vongo already have a sub? I believe so. I believe so. And if you don't know, you could just check over here. And yes, Vongo does have a sub. Pretty cool that you can do that, right? Pretty cool. You can double check. Bam. Yeah. So you can be like, oh, does Sanis have a sub? And then you go, oh, yep, Sanis does have a sub. Does Nurk have a sub? Ah, Nurk does have a sub. Wait, does he? I didn't know that. Does Temptic have a sub? No, Temptic does not. Does Nigel have a sub? And you just go through. 2v2 would be amazing. I wish I had friends for 2v2. Well, see, that's the beauty. That's the beauty. Is you don't need any friends to play the game. You can just queue into other people and make friends through your movements because there's no chatting. So what I want to do is, Sammy, you can't sub. Yeah, you can't. I don't think you can gift other ones. Jerry Dean, welcome in. Freedom Forge Studios, indeed. Let's see here. Freedom Forge Studios, I like that. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's great. All right, we need to reset this. Repeat crouch to be friends with people. Except we don't have crouch either. So you have to like shake your head and all that. So you're saying I can make friends with my moves. Sure, welcome in, Tricky. It's really cool that you stream your game dev. It's neat to see the growth over the last several months, from Bear Game to Space Spider-Man Simulator. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, so I need to move this. Geez, you were fast. Never heard that before. What do you mean? What do you mean, geez, you were fast? Appreciate the lurk, Cam. You should have seen the first game. Yeah, that one was we don't talk about that one now. Let's see. I'm gonna do a set display item. 3 seconds after I said hi. You never said hi. You just put the little emote in there. But also, like, that's kind of my goal, is be able to respond to a message within 3 seconds. That's kind of the goal. Kind of the goal. Let's see. So set display item. I'm gonna take this function and I'm gonna move it. And I'm gonna put it into the item display. Yeah. Game that was inspired by the game that I used to love that made me want jetpacks for this game is Drop the Demo, Midair 2. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I'm like purely overthinking how to do this. So I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go, how long have you been making games? A little over 1.5 years. Make local. Yeah. And then I need the meshes. So an item display. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna go here. It's funny because you respond 1 out of 10 of my messages. Listen, I don't, if it's not like talking or something to me, then like, yeah, maybe I won't respond. But at the same time, I do. I try. But if it's like some random thing that is random, then maybe I won't. But I see them. I see them. All right, let's see. So let's grab this. And I'm gonna go do meshes rotation speed 0.2. So we need this. Boom. And then we need this. It makes you feel better. In the early days, he always ignored my messages. He learned better now. Just kick off more about it. Wait, whoa. When have I ever ignored your messages, Savage? That's crazy. Crazy. But I'm all about random things. I'm still due that bounty. Kavino, you were gonna, but you couldn't because of a glitch. What bounty? Wait, what bounty? What happened? Just feels like a star already with 80 viewers. Doesn't care about peasants anymore. That's good, Nomad. That's crazy. That is crazy. You literally used to ignore my jokes, then read out the punchline, and they didn't make any sense. No, that's because they were bad jokes, okay? I don't know what you're talking about here. That's crazy. Crazy. I would always read your jokes. It's just you wrote them in such a way that didn't make sense. Yep. And now I don't need this anymore because I go like this and I go boom. And then I go like this and I go boom. And then I go delete. There we go. There we are. The Severa Floor. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it a ton. Used to, he still does that to everyone. And then there's this, the times Savage made Kavito say things. What? Which one was that? Sorry. I can take a look for you. Yeah, which one was it? Because I completely forgot at that point. Reading has never really been top of your Tinder profile though, has it? I don't have a Tinder profile actually, Savage. Thank you very much. No, sir. No, sir. Since when making sense is a requirement? I always, all the time. If you don't make sense, how are you gonna make dollars, as they say? Yep. Camino seems like he'd use Hinge instead of Tinder. Okay, maybe once upon a time, but no, not anymore. not anymore. No, I don't have any of those. None of those profiles. No, no, no. Let's see. So now I can do that. And that should work now. We're gonna look for, what was the other thing? It was called item display GD, or is this the one we're in? Yeah. So display item is what we want to delete. Display item GD, delete. And then we're gonna delete the scene as well. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Google's Hinge. So you're not denying that you used Hinge. Yeah, I definitely have before. I used Hinge, Bumble, all those things years ago. Years and years ago, for sure. But no, listen. We're married to Freedom Forge Studios. We don't got time. No. From what I can see, you have 3 bounties. Ring was put on. There it is, right there. You're right. Boom. Did you meet Freedom Forge Studios on Hinge? No, CSLR. No, wait. I need to watch my words here. I created it and then dedicated my life to it. Yep, we're going with that one. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's worse. You have 3 active bounties. Which one was it that had a glitch? You married your creation? You know, which, oh my lord. Medusa, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, and Simmer with 100K conversion? Holy crap. What was this? Which was your favorite enemy to make in Realm Rapture? I think it was the Mind Goblins. All right. No, we're not. I'm not. No. I'm not falling for these tricks. No. Look at that. Look what I found in my pocket. It's illegal in some states. Realm Rapture 2 when? Never. No. Mind Goblin. Ha. So funny, Savage. Where'd you get your comedic genius? Kindergarten? Got him. Cam, thank you for the bits. Holy moly. Completing a quest. Oh, I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. We need to see if this works now, actually. That's step 1. See if this works. Medusa, thank you for the bits as well. That's a cool emote, actually. Who's this diva? Cam, Discord, ! Imagine insulting your best mod like that. Listen, we don't have a best mod or anything like that. That's crazy talk. Listen, we appreciate all of our mods equally here. Equally. For sure. Definitely. Americans are so dumb. The first thing they get kids to learn before they learn English is a compound German word. Are there bonus points for cheering in a hype train? I don't know, actually. I think so. I know there's a quest for it as well at some point. Cav Coder, thank you for the bits. There is a quest to participate in a hype train. I don't remember what all of them were. These are my quests. Not doing those ones. So you want all 3 refunded? I don't think King of Cats wants the bounty refunded. Wait. What do you mean refunded? And right, campaigning against Arabic numerals. Interesting. Cam is a great driver? Question mark? No. Answer? No. Horrid. Really bad. Okay, so I need to take this and shrink it down. Boom. Better. Jetpack. Okay. Black hole in a jar. Transform. 7.5 maybe. I have access to some telemetry data at work that would disagree. Okay. Wait, I meant Kavino was trying to put a bounty on me, but he got an error yesterday. Oh, I was showing how the bounties work. Oh, yes. There was that one, there's no longer, basically all you do is you come over here, you type in someone's name, you put in a number, and then boom, you send it. And now there's a bounty out on your head somewhere. There it is, right there. Yeah. I've seen your YD score. All right, let's see here. Boom. Jetpack. Pulsar button. This guy has to move downward. Like that. Okay, Pulsar button's a little small too. Let's 2x it. And then I can pull it back up. How does one collect a bounty? You gift the sub to that specific person who has a bounty. That should be good. There we go. So for example, if you gifted a sub to Vongo, you would get 3,000 points. Vongo currently has a sub though, so that won't really work. So yeah, that's how you do it. Whoa, there we go. Okay, next one, orbital strike. Back to 2D view. Let's transform it. Oh wow, it's already scaled down a lot. Do it like that. Bring it down a bit. And then maybe like that. That should be good. I'm working on a solution for that now. You can claim bounties on subs. Wait, what's the other solution? Thought I was gonna have to end someone for points. Seems drastic. Yeah, no, you don't fight them. You do not fight them. No. Okay, that should look good now. Play it. Host private. Customize. Bring it down. Boom. Orbital strike's still a little off. Pulsar emitter. Why is that one a little off now? It's like the movement didn't save. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Seems a little high up. Pulsar button. There we go. When the game releases, you should get points by beating someone who has a bounty. That could be cool, but in order to get that working, that's gonna be absolutely absurd. We'd have to collect data on people in order to do that, so probably not. I would not want to set that up in here. Can't wait for the meta FFS. What's the meta? The meta Freedom Forge Studios? Meta FFS. Absurd, he says. That's like that's a hurdle. Bitsbomb, you'll be able to collect most wanted bounty by donating bits instead of gifting a sub. Oh, interesting. Interesting idea. All right, let's see. We are rotating the mesh. That works. Oh, in terms of meta achievements between games. That's another whole thing, actually, Medusa, is on Steam. We now have access to where we need to do like the whatchamacallit, the achievements. We need to do achievements as well. And I don't know how we're going to do that, but we need to set that up. Yeah. But that defies the point of having bounty on a specific person. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It kind of does. That's a good point. Because the whole point of the bounty is, like, if you don't have a sub, then it, like, you get it. Yeah. Yeah. That does defy the whole point of it. That's a good point. So yeah, we don't want to do that bit bomb thing. Or at least change it up. All right, let's see. So now that that's working, I need to set the original. Or set initial. Bits plus donation, the target's name. Feels kind of complicated. No, I wouldn't even do, like, don't link bits with someone on the bounty board. Yeah, you don't want that. See, the people get it. Cam, that's because you put a quest in there for it. That's crazy. Let's do set initial selection. And we'll just say, how about a remote aiming suction arrow firing device that shoots an apple off your head on stream? I looked into that, Laborcorn. I did, like, genuinely. But that's a lot of setup. I would have to, like, engineer something to do that and then shoot me. I did look into that though. I did. Yeah, you're wildly overestimating his coding skills. Yeah. They've improved, but listen, I've only been doing this for a year and a half. Like, come on. Set initial selection. And then what we need to do here is description label.text. Okay. I want to get the mesh array meshes dot get child 0 dot show, and then we do set. Actually, no, I can just do set display item. Set display item 0. Set item 0, and that should just work. Func ready. Set initial selection. I think so. CamCV is gonna be like, I can get chat logs of 3,000 people saying I'm the best cameraman. Crazy. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Look, my reviews are glowing. They all just happen to say the exact same thing. Ah, it says none. So I need to do 1. The quest is only till the 25th right now. I see. Boom, boom. Customize. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Orbital strike satellite, still a little clippy. But this is kind of working. I had to fix the lighting as well. I realized it was a quest. I was just stating how great of a cameraman Cam is. That's crazy. Okay. I turned them all off. So now we have to see if this actually works. I don't remember if I hooked it up or not. I do need water though, actually. So we do have ads playing. I'm gonna chuck on the words. Heading to level 6, pick up sticks. When we come back, I'm gonna have water, and then we're gonna see if this works. Who's ready for Boston in August? Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, what is that? Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. Oh.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Here we go. I have to lie to do a quest. Yeah. Oh my god, Kavino's back. Indeed. Scram. What do you mean scram? Oh, it's the word. I see. I missed words. You snooze, you lose, as they say. Oh my god, Kavino is the goat. I'm a human, actually, not a goat. Surprise. All right, let's see if this works. Need word leader points for leaderboard. It's a struggle. Ooh, okay. So I didn't hook it up to do the items. Kavino, you gonna do your quest today? What are my quests today? No, I'm not. I am not doing it. Nope. Roar. Follow-up quest. Tell everyone I didn't realize it was a quest. Words contribute to the leaderboard, but in any way. No, it does not. Because the words isn't my game. That's there was another person who was streaming. I don't think they stream anymore, but they made the words game, and then that's what they do, I guess. Yeah. You get points for chat. Yeah, you do get points for chatting. So in a way, you participate in the words, and then, yeah. Could make your own integration. I think what I would rather do is make a better game. That's probably what I would do. I don't know what the better game would be, but I think that could be cool. But Kavino, your quest streak. I don't think there is a quest streak. Yeah, there's no such thing as a quest streak. No, that's crazy. You should get points for being able to make Kavino say things on stream. But how do you track that though? That's the big one, is how does it get tracked? Quickly add one. All right, so in the lobby settings menu, we go here. One day, when you become a much bigger streamer, this leaderboard is going to become a heated competition. That's the hope. The hope is that it does become a fun heated competition. I think it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. I would dominate. You would not, Savage. No way. Listen, I have grown. You can't make me say things that I'm not wanting to say. That shit, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm a professional. Your daily viewer numbers are up. Currently we're doing pretty good. Let's see here. So we need to take the Cam, what is that redemption? To be fair, Kamino's always been good at spotting the trolling. Got that right. Nothing flies over my head. Just always no redemption testing. We might need to remove Cam's privileges for the leaderboard. We might need to. Okay, so actually, what we do is in the map here for the item spawner. Yeah. If global, all items toggled, false. Okay, instead of doing it this way, we'll do a check. Yeah, we'll do a check. So, oh, but it doesn't. Actually, I guess that's fine. And then just in the items themselves is where we'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I hover mouse over it. Wait, did you see my title on the leaderboard? Do you see it react to the mouse? Oh, I saw that. I thought it was really cool. Yeah, look at this. If you go to like Savage. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! 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 So cool. So cool. I've been into computers since I was 6 years old. Close. That was close. Nope. I ain't falling for that. No, sir. Kamino, can you count to 10 for me? Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7, 9, 10. Selected item. Global items. Set item. Get toggled items. Items array. Keys. Toggled equals false. Continue. Oh, so it already does that. In theory. In theory. I don't think that's correct. No, that was correct. I counted 210. Maybe improperly, but I still did it. The 7, 8, 9. Ha ha ha. So funny. Get toggled items. We create an empty array and we say if the key toggled is false, we continue. Otherwise, we append it to our new array. It's the other version I've heard. I've never heard that version, actually. Why is that not working, though? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. Item display. Items. Toggled, get toggled items, which is there. Oh, wait a sec. I'm not actually toggling them, am I? Hold the phone. Yeah, on toggled. No, we do that. Global items dictionary on toggle. Items dictionary. Items dictionary. Let me do print global dot items dictionary dot keys, and then we're also going to print the global dot items dictionary key toggled. Yeah. Print FFS. Peterborough times are in Eastern. Yes, they are. They're not on whatchamacallit. They don't like sync with your location. Let's see. Host, private. Join. Fake. There we go. Now we're gonna go. I have no clue, Ika. Not a clue. Oh, stop. There we go. Boom. Off, 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 off. Okay, they're all off. Yeah. So they're all toggled off. Turn. Ready, ready, start. Mystical Cell with the sub. Thank you so much. Wow, 8 months. Time flies, doesn't it? It really does. I've been here in a minute. Got a new job. I'm busy. How is everyone? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're, ooh, the items did not work. Yeah, there's still some that say true. That's weird. Know why? Because it needs to be the server that does this. Yeah. Get toggle items. No, it is. If server. So let's do if not multiplayer is server. Is it too late to say getting Kivino involved in multiplayer was a mistake? Why was it a mistake? What do you mean? What do you mean it was a mistake? We're kicking butt taking names right now. Boom. Set item. Yes, I said that during CPR. Listen, that was eons ago, ages ago. We've upgraded. We're better now. We're doing good. I don't know what the getting Kivino into multiplayer was a mistake thing is. Click to chat with Kivino. Stay for the music. Glad you like the music. Yeah, first day of training today was, and more tomorrow. Ooh, training. There we go. Item toggle. Off. I wonder if that... Maybe that's not saving or something. Music was good for the first 30 days listening to it every day on loop. We could try to get some more music. It's just difficult to. Oh, that's not working. They're still saying toggled is true. Oh. Oh. Wait a sec. Toggled is true. Because I need to change the toggle on the buttons themselves. That's why. Yeah. So it needs to be the opposite. That's why. Never worked retail over Christmas, have you? It's giving me like 8 to 9 business years. Wait, what? I make a bunch of high quality stuff specifically for you. Oh, I'm down. I'm down with that. Where is it? In here. Toggled equals opposite. Who's making what for you? Are you cheating on me? No, Ika, I would never. I would never. Oh, so you don't need me anymore. Got it. No, Ika. This is just CSLR talking about making songs for the stream because you mentioned, you voiced your concerns, your opinions that you didn't like that the music just kept looping and you wanted more music. And so CSLR was like, I'll make some extra music in 8 to 9 business years. That's all. That's all. Don't you worry, Ika. We're not cheating on you. Listen. We've had opportunities to. I'll be the first to admit it. We had opportunities, but know what? I said no. I said I am not gonna cheat on Ika like that. That's crazy. I would never. Absolutely. Boom, 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 bam. Off. Bam. Simply having a wonderful Christmas. Guys, it's not Christmas time. Listen, we want to prepare. Ooh. Nil. What the heck's nil? Oh. Wait. Nil variable type int. Yeah, why is that get toggled items? Errors. Yeah, but we don't know why. I mean, I know why it's running because I saw the game going, but you're trying to set something to nil. I shouldn't be. Else selected item, which is the global items. Maybe I need to wait. If it's not debug. Okay. Selected items nil. That's what it seems like, but I could have cheated, but I didn't. How reassuring. I know, right? Isn't that good? Like, it shows the commitment. You had the opportunity to, and you just went, no, I'm not going to. Bam. Boom, boom. Ready. Oh, I know why. Because the array is empty. That's why. That is why. The array is empty. So then what I need to do is after the for loop, we're actually going to say global. Actually, if items array dot is empty, we're going to say global dot all items toggled. Wait, is that the right one? Or is it all items toggled off? Yeah. Equals false. And then what I say is here, if global dot all items toggled false, return. Something like that. Yeah. What happened to dog and cat commands? Long story. We got we were trying to fix up the Freedom Forge Studios bot so it can track all the stuff for the website. Yeah. All right, let's see. I agree. I don't think cats are great. I'm more of a dog guy, for sure. Hard disagree. Nah. You can disagree and be wrong. That's okay. Off. off, 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 off. It's not an opinion, exactly. It's built into them. Oh, this is not Sammy approved music. Not Sammy approved music. There we go. Oh, and I broke the game. Yes. Okay, I know what I need to do. The problem is that I need to say, not this. It needs to be in this selection. Lobby settings menu. In here. Toggled. Okay. Then in the spawner, item spawner, if global return false, okay. We need to do a func check item toggles. That's going to return a bool, like so. Okay, noted. You want to be the leader of the home. Dogs need more attention. Cats you can chill out with. I mean, I'd rather be in charge, I would think, of my own home. Let's see. Check items toggle. So, first thing we're gonna say is if global dot all items toggled false, return true. That's the first one. Next, we're gonna just say for I in global dot items dictionary dot keys, or we're gonna do dot key for key in keys. If global items dictionary key toggled is equal to false, return false. So if any of them are false, then it returns false. We don't want that. I think that's them getting zoomies. That's them being, drumroll please. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, let's say can spawn items. Can spawn items. Returning a bool. So if all items toggled is false, then return false. Yeah. Then we say, that's not a good global actually. All items toggled. Toggled off. False. Uh-oh, there we go. Then we go back. Item spawner. I want a dog and spawn a cat. So we compromised like any good couple and got 2 cats. If all items toggled off is equal to true, then we return false. Can spawn items, because then we can't. For key in items dictionary keys, if the global key is toggled to true. No, wait. Actually, I have a Saint Bernard, but my daughter developed some really irrational, literally no trigger, fear of her, so she lives with my mom now. Aw. Dog, not the child. Ah, mistake. Let's see. I think what I need to do here is... Yeah, hang on. I know what I'm doing here. Redeemed hydrate. I've been drinking, but there's also no hydrate redeem. For key and item dictionary keys. All right, so I need to make a new dictionary then. Var usable items as dictionary as array equals boom, and then if toggled true, then we say usable items dot append key after the for loop. If usable items dot is empty, return false, return true. If not, can spawn items, return. That was a function and a half. Thing is, she, the Saint Bernard, is so big and loving, the kid got scared. Dog doesn't realize how big she is sometimes. That's understandable. That's understandable. All right, let's see. So now, if I toggle them all off manually, like that. Boom. Ready, ready. Start. Hey, we have no items. Nice. It worked. Professional game developer. Woohoo. All right, close that out. So now I gotta see if specific items will work. My nieces have all seen Beethoven now because of her. Son at work told me, good job. And to them, I think I threw the compliment out of the window. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Someone said, good job? You're supposed to be like, thank you. You too. Yep. Or like when the waitress comes up to you at a restaurant, says, enjoy your food. You say, thank you. You too. Off, 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 off. Okay, so we should only see orbital strikes now. Boom. Bang. I don't take compliments. They don't affect me. I'm immune to compliments. So try your hand at it. You may compliment me all you want, but I'm immune. That looks like it works. Cool. Just be like, that's why I make twice as much as you. Yeah. I also am immune to compliments. So like, yeah, if you guys wanted to tell me how great of a game dev I am, or, you know, how beautiful my code looks, like, you can try, but again, I'm immune to them. So yeah, try all you want. Your hair is looking great. Oh, thank you, Medusa. Focus on work. You're right, Sammy. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. We need to make a commit. We haven't committed all day today. Good job. Sounds like I'm kindergarten. That's fair. Not immune. What? I most certainly am. It didn't affect me at all. What do you mean? No. You just said, you were just talking about how great my hair was looking. It's like you noticed. I'm using a new shampoo or something. Again, not affected. Game customization. All right, wait. Lobby customization stuff. Can pick what items to spawn. Nice work. Thanks, Okie dokie. Oh, that was so great. Wow. You'd think so. Amazing job. Oh, shucks. Man. I mean, not affected at all. No, no, no. All right, let's see here. That works. We can now set specific items to use. The other thing is in our... Where is it? In our lobby settings menu here. I have Kavino blushing noted. I was not blushing. That's crazy. I don't blush. You look like an ex-lifeguard trainer that flipped his car over a bunch of times. Cause I am. Cause I am. And it's lifeguard instructor, actually. Instructor. Proper term. Get it right. We need to do... Because I am and I did, yeah. Change value, set option RPC. And then we need to say... Well, you had to be a non-instructor first. Actually, fun fact, Medusa. No. I jumped into it. Well, I guess technically, yes. So I started off as an assistant lifeguard instructor. And like that was my first thing. Never doing lifeguarding before. I started as one. And then the moment I turned 21 is when I became an instructor, because you have to be 21. Yeah, he teaches ex-lifeguards how to reintegrate into civilian life. I jumped into it. Lifeguard joke. Glad you caught it. I'm glad you caught it. Toggle it off. Equals. What is get option? Oh. Get option. Items toggle? Yeah, get option. Equals. It's gonna be a bool. So we have to say true if options, and then it goes 0, 1, 2, 3 dot get option equal off, else false. Yeah. Now it makes sense. Guarding life, yeah. And I should call it running next to the pool guard. I never went to oh, actually I did. No, I wasn't mostly I was mostly lifeguarding waterfronts. So that's like water, not pools. You know, tell me if I ran next to the pool. No, you do. So what you do is you don't say just no running. You take the whistle and you blow the whistle and point at them, and that gets them terrified. They immediately freeze up and they go, yeah. Boom. Okay. Now I do this. Oh, it's disabled, not off. Disabled. Equals disabled. Like that. Can pro runners run next to the pool? No. Oh crap, I'm in trouble. Yeah. Question for Kavino and chat. What's up? Ready. Start. What's the biggest lie you've ever told in a job interview? I've never lied in a job interview, actually. Because for me, it's kind of pointless. Doesn't make sense to. Interesting. That didn't work. Because the other part about job interviews is you're not just interviewing for a job, you're interviewing to make sure that you want to actually work for that company. That's the big thing. So why bother lying? You know, they're going to find out, like something's going to happen. They're going to find out at some point. Of course it makes sense. I don't know. I would never lie. every company that has ever shut down. I was top tech person in that company. I've never lied. My sister has. She said she wrote C++ programs in Dreamweaver. I see. Yeah, I don't think I ever have. It's just unnecessary. Toggled off. True. If get option disabled. 0, 1, 2, 3. Get option returns the string, which is here. Oh, it's caps. That's why. There we go. Now try it. She never coded in her life. I mean, you could just build them with GCC and you're golden. Wait, running next to the pool with scissors is the ultimate pool ban. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Boom. Join. Fake lobby. And then we go customize. Disabled. Ready, ready. Start. Hi, Mandy. How you doing? Beautiful. Nice. Easy as that. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, perfect. That works. All right, items toggle is now working. Items toggle now works. You know, have you ever told the kids spooky stories at camp? Most certainly. Best one, actually. Best one was so set the stage. Bunch of little kids spending their first, like most of them, it was their first time ever being like without their parents alone sleeping at a camp. These kids are all like super young. They're like, I think they were all like 10 or something. It was like their first time sleeping at a camp. And then this is what we did. We were telling a story, or actually my lifeguard, because I was keeping watch. So one of my lifeguards tells the story, and he's talking about how there was a train that used to come through. And he's like, if you're really quiet, you can sometimes hear the train and the ghost train conductor that comes through the area every now and then, making sure that everyone's asleep when they're supposed to. And if you're still awake, by the time he comes by, he's gonna grab you, something like that. And that's when I go, ooh, it's actually kind of past everyone's bedtime right now. And then other lifeguard, because we pre-planned this, was way off in the distance in the field. All you saw was the moonlight that was like hitting the field, and he's wearing a train conductor hat. And he slowly just as we're telling this story, he's like walking back and forth slowly with his train whistle in hand. And at every cue, he would then blow the train whistle. Kids would freak out. Half of them would start running to their tents to go to sleep. It was amazing. It was amazing. How much did you pre-plan it? A lot. A lot. We had the train whistle, we had the conductor hat, and then he was just walking in the woods. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah. Yeah. So good. Could you not get the train in your suitcase? No, you can't get a train in your suitcase. No, Savage. Captures required to win. Flag implosion time. Item toggle. That's all the game customizations besides the hazards. I think so. I'm doing good, Jessica Vino. That's awesome, Mandy Gardner -CZ5PR. Using my full streamer name going on here. There we go. All right, so we can now customize the map size, the captures required to win, the flag implosion time, items toggle. Actually, flag implosion time, I don't think we can. Yeah. Ika can even tell you how you get trained in a suitcase. Oh? I mean, I don't think I ever need to do that, but could be interesting to hear. Okay. Let's see. I think what I need to do is make the customize items button thicker. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make this thicker. So transform, and on the Y, we're gonna do 100. Maybe 75. Yeah, I think 75 would be good. And then same thing over on this one. Layout, 75. Yeah, there we go. Want a funny one or a realistic? Realistic, of course. Nothing funny about trying to shove a train in a suitcase. Let's see. Boom, boom, host, private. And then once this works, I think what we're gonna do is add in the other asteroids. Cool. And like that, it works. Oh, although I need to move the max scroll. Yeah, max scroll I have to move real quick. So that's in here. And the vertical on the scrolling, scroll here, 152. Carry the 1, divide by 12, square root of 6. So then it needs to be like 175. Yeah. No. Needs to be more? 180? Maybe 200? Game? Oh! Game? More? Yeah, more than 200. Let's try like 225. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Let's go to the scroll container, actually. Here. Yeah, I see what the problem is. So in the scroll container, I need to go like, wait, alt, that. And the reason I need to do that is because it does have that outline thing that's kind of messing with it. There we go. Okay, now that that's done, we're gonna add more asteroids. Oh, I heard a thing go off. Focus on work, you're right. Add asteroids. I just like redeeming things. Double focus on work, I got you. All right, so to do this, what I need to do is go into our blend and focus on work. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing that. Need to focus on life. I focus on life. Work is life. What you mean? We're good. Whoa. Whoa. Is that an L and a C? L shape, C shape. Ah. I think they look too much like letters though. I think that's a problem. Is they look too much like letters. And I think that might throw people off. Try using them in game. Yeah. I'll still try to use them, but I think it's gonna throw people off. So what I need to do is make an asteroid rock and put the asteroid script on. Yeah. Let's close everything. Rigid. 3D. Asteroid C. Let's consider adding the O shape as well. So someone might have gotten cool. Items maybe? Where did I put this? Asteroid. Load. There we go. And then 3D. Boom. Also an option or loco. Yes. Oh. And we're back to trains. Okay. I'm gonna have to delete these static bodies though. The reason I have to delete them is because this is too many triangles in it, or even quad, just the poly count is too high. And so the problem with having too high of a poly count on on something that's going to spread out or have multiple of is it's gonna lag the crap out of our game a lot. Whoa, so many viewers, community, you're famous. I don't know about that one, Bongo. I don't know about that one. Yeah. So let's see. Let's do, I'd have to make it local in order to do that though. Yeah, let's delete that. Delete that. And then we'll delete the L. We don't take L's here. Move it to the center. That should be good. Okay. Then we need to assign the asteroid mesh. There we go. I need a collision shape. Now I have to figure out how I'm gonna do this collision shape for it though. I'm gonna have to take a couple. Torus? There's no torus collision though. He'll spend 3 hours in this here watch. Well, I have to. I mean, we have to keep the poly count low, right? So I'll have to do something like this and then chain them. Probably. Unless I do... I could just do a cylinder, actually. Let me try that. We do a cylinder, right? We rotate it. Like so. Go like that. And then we need to make it thin. Because it's okay if it goes inward a little bit. Maybe like that. And then this one needs to go like that. Yeah, something like that. Then we have to duplicate. Bring it over. Rotate it. But we need to rotate it so it overlaps. Oh, that's fine. Like that. Duplicate it. Rotate it. Bring it over. And put up. make that one unique. That one's gonna go in a bit. That should be fine. Maybe a little bit over, like that. Yep, there we go. And then duplicate it, bring it down. Same thing. And okay. Ah, there we go. You can just press it. Cool. That's new. Do that. Do you ever like used to complain that you resize and move things in free camera? Yeah, but at the same time, if it works, it's okay. Let's see. Boom. That should be good. And then we duplicate again. And we rotate. Okay. Up. Over. Rotate. Maybe a capsule would have been better. No, they're still linked. Unlink. There we go. And we'll do one more. That should be good. Maybe I don't do the tip. Yeah, we're not going to do the tip on it because the tip, I'll just use a sphere. A lot of collision shapes, but I think it's fine. Yeah. Going orthographic side view, dude. Wait, what's wrong with... Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying do it like that is what you're saying? I need the depth though. That should be good. And then duplicate it, bring it up. And boom. There we go. That should be fine. This is gonna be Asteroid C. Game. Is under maps? Yes. Save. I'm missing something in this. I need the flag crystals node, and then I need the synchronizer. Yep, synchronizer and flag crystals. Okay. So actually what I need to do is move this out, delete that. Yeah. That's still good. We need a node 3D. Call this the flag crystals. Access unique. Then I need the synchronizer, multiplayer synchronizer. And we're going to synchronize the get colliders in one parent so it's organized. I don't think I can. Because they need to be a direct child of the rigid body. And I could do like an animatable body maybe to do that, but it seems kind of unnecessary. Position rotation scale is holding flag. Position rotation is holding flag. Position. Rigid. Rotation. What else do I have? Position, rotation, scale, flag, scale. Okay. Scale. Flag crystals, scale. Okay. And then the scale, flag, and scale are on change. On change, on change, on change. Save. Okay. That should now work. I mean, obviously, well, not yet. I need to go into here. Asteroid spawner. And then we need to get the copy path here. Oops. There we go. All right, let's see what it looks like. See how it functions, see if it feels good. Bounce, bounce. There we go. Oh, there we go. Host, private, join. Fake. Ready, ready, start. All right. I don't see any. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of them. Huh. Yeah, what the heck? Where are they? Is it just randomly got unlucky? Asteroid C in the asteroids array. Wait, where are we using this? Asteroids pick random. Maps, asteroid C, that's fine. Yeah, I think it just got unlucky. Huh. Do you need to change some index? Oh! No, but I do need to freeze it. That's probably why. It probably fell through the ground. And then collision 181. Collision 181. And now we should be good. I do have a physics material though for friction. Do that. I think that's why. I think it just fell through the map. There we go. Host, private, join. Fake. Ready, ready, start. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, there it is. Get it? Let's see, because it's a C-shaped rock. Ha ha ha. Interesting. It's not reacting. Why is it not reacting? Get it? Now we steal my jokes. Nice. Oh, I said it before you, okay? I definitely said it before. Yeah, it's not moving though. I don't know why it's not moving yet. We gotta fix that. I don't know how I feel about them though. Because they're really hard to grab. Yeah. And I know that they just happen to be quite small. But still. You asked for open donuts. Well, I got half a donut. Half a donut. Let's see. Nudge tolerance, random size. Nudge to origin. Have more than you deserve. Wow. Wow. I see how it is, Ika. I'll remember that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not hurt. It's okay. It's okay. I see how it is. Weird. Because it is frozen, and it should be frozen, right? Oh. No, we don't want to freeze them, actually. Interesting. I could have sworn we did. Ah, linear dampening 0.25 combine. Linear dampening 0.5 0.25? Linear 0.25 on the damp. 0.25. There we go. You just file diff the scenes. I don't know how to do that actually. Wait, this doesn't even have an asteroid mesh. Huh? That's an unnecessary variable. All right, let's try it. Bring it over, bring it over. Host, private. Join. Fake. Ready, start. Oh, it stopped snowing. We were supposed to, we had a blizzard or a nor'easter that came through, but it wasn't that crazy. Like they're calling like states of emergency and all this nonsense, but we only got like 6 inches of snow. Not much. Let's see. Wasn't even that crazy. Okay. That's weird that these didn't work. I think it is the freeze mode, but weird. Random size takes the scale. What am I missing? That's the flag crystals. Asteroid 3. And it's not frozen. So why is it causing issues? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would do that. Let's go to the spawner. Asteroid C scene. And then we get the dictionary. Asteroids pick random. We set it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Oh. Gravity scale. That's the one. Because what was happening is the gravity scale was on, so it was getting yanked down by gravity. And then that's why, because it wasn't frozen, or originally it was frozen. That all makes sense. I get it now. I get it now. It all adds up. All adds up. Yuvika with the leaderboard conversion. Woo! There they are. Boom. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like make the base size of these guys a lot bigger. A lot bigger. They're kind of small. Even though we do have scaling happening, but I think it's just because they are small by default. I think I do in these things, I think I multiplied it. Yeah, 4.55. So let's go here, transform, scale. Ooh, that's gonna mess up a lot. Oh well. There we go. And then this, man. Oh man. Please work. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Something like that. Let's go here. Something like that. Something like that. There we go. Why is the rum gone? I don't know, Cam, but you I hope you're not drinking it. Boom. Boom. This one. Down. Over. Why don't you just bake collision mesh? So the reason we don't is because then that gives too much poly, and that's not good for especially multiplayer when you're trying to synchronize all the collisions in the data. That's that's really the big reason. Like you could just make a mesh, but yeah, it doesn't run well in game. This guy, bam. Okay, that should be good, I think. Let's make sure. Boom. 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 I'll just hide the mesh actually. This guy. Move over a little bit. Nope. That was fine. As is, yeah. Make it a low poly version, bake that. Adds. Okay. Try that out. You realize you can just make a collision shape if you have the mesh selected? Yes, but again, big issue is the poly count on the collision if you do that. That's the big issue. Is you try to make it and it's just going to give you too much poly. Which is no bueno. No bueno. No, no, no. Oh. Oh. Okay, that was cool. You can kind of go through it a little bit. Cool. Woo! Woo! Bam. Up. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Cool. So now we just have to make the crystal version. I don't know how I feel about the C's though. They kind of, for lack of a better term, looks like giant space turds. He looks like doo-doo. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm not the only one who's seeing it. Yeah. Yeah. They kind of do. You should be able to get a multiple convex with a simpler shape out of it. It's still too much. Yeah, because that was originally what we were trying to do beforehand. Yeah, it ends up being too much. And then also another big issue is when you get it oversimplified, it will cut out here. And so it will be filled, like this would be collision here. And we don't want that. We need it to be inside. What's the poly count of this? I don't know exactly. It's far less than anything we would get from doing this though. Far, far less. Bam. Yeah, because that was one of the things I first tried when making these asteroids, was to do something like that. Because then I was like, oh, we can get the little grooves and divots, and it was this one in particular. This guy in particular is, it would end up adding collision here and it wouldn't cut it out there. Very annoying. Yeah, so we just kind of send it with a random shape. Wait, that looks neat. Almost too symmetrical. This one? This one's I think we're gonna want to change this a little bit because it's a little too much of a C. I don't know. You just showed 3. Yeah, I showed a lot of. We got a lot of asteroids, but yeah. Asteroid added. Might change. Push that. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see here. Next up, we need to do. What do we need to do next? Oh, we also need to think of a name. We really need to think of a new game name because our game name was stolen from us before we even started game dev. Terrible, terrible. I already gave you a game name, a good one. Enable Copilot on your GitHub account on GitHub Desktop, and icon will appear. You can use to generate commit messages for you. Yeah, I do know about that. I do know about that. I just want to write them myself, kind of deal. Kind of get the practice in, you know. Maybe it's unnecessary, but yeah, I do know about it. Unnamed Capture the Flag game. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Crabbity. There's no crabs though. We don't got any crabs in this game. It's never accurate when you have it generate messages for me. Really? Will converge into crab. Yeah, I need to fix the lighting on these guys. Look how dark it is. I'm gonna do that. Let's go to. Are you trying to come up with a new name? We are, yeah. We are, because the name Gravity is taken. And so we need something else. And right now the winner so far, the one that's leading the pack is Astro Yoinkers. And the test that we run whenever checking a name is you have to pretend you're asking your friend to play the game with you. So you go, yo man, you trying to play some Astro Yoinkers tonight? You trying to yoink it up? Trying to play some Astro? I don't know. It doesn't sound good. If you Google Yoinkers, you're gonna get Tyler the Creator. I'll be your friend, Kavino. Oh, that's okay, Cam. I have enough. But I'll put you on the wait list. Yeah, you can join the wait list. All right, let's see. Oh, B Benut, I love Yakosio. What? I'll be your friend, Kavino. Oh, because I'll be your friend to Cam and then switch to. I see. Listen, there's a thing. We're doing game dev. So let's see here. We need to items toggle, that's fine. Oh, I wanted to switch in the items toggle. We need to go into the item selection screen, item display. And for the world environment, I like how I can't see it, but we need to change this. Swingularity. Wait a sec. Wait, Savage, that's not bad. That's singularity. Swingularity. Ah, dang it, Savage. It's taken. It's taken, Savage. Need a different one. Yeah. You're not even swinging. They're not even swinging in this game. Team Redshift, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's not swinging. I'm disappointed. And they just released it last year, almost a year Crazy. Crazy. Capstroids? Capstroids? I don't know. Capstroids feels weird. Anyway with the oids. I don't know. Wait, that game looks neat. No, it doesn't. They took our name. Laser Latch? Nah, I don't like Laser Latch. You feel weird. Pause. Rewind. I don't think you meant to say that. That's weird. Let's see. Sky. And we're gonna go... Oh no, I definitely meant to say that. Listen, I've been told I do not feel weird at all. Thank you very much. So... Fog, glow, that's fine. I think I just need to change the energy multiplier in the sky. How many points for the next game you make to be Cam the Cameraman Sim? Yeah, listen, Cam. We're not doing that. Well, don't ask ChatGPT. Rockroids. Make sure Ika's next game is called Cam the Cameraman Sim. No thanks, ChatGPT. Yeah, we need to think of a good name. Something that like you're like, whoa, I want to play this game because it sounds so cool. Something that's like rolls off the tongue. It's quick. It's got a little bit of this and a little bit of that in it, you know? Grab rocks. Okay, no, that's like a 5-year-old trying to say the name of a game. Let's be real. Tether Titans. No. It's too much with there's no like tethering, you know? Why don't you want to make Cam the Cameraman Sim? Because it's basically walking into a pole simulator. That's all it is. I never walked into any poles. You don't have no evidence of this. Pull the footage up. Pull the footage up. There's all of a sudden, it's literally a video of all of us walking, and then all of a sudden the footage just goes whoosh, and everyone goes, "Whoa, Cam, calm down." Cavino, wait for it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Pendulum Protocol. PP for short. I don't know about that one. Yo, man, trying to play some PP? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. No, because I'm so good at being a cameraman. You never see me hit the ball. Yeah, we're not playing PP, Pendulum Protocol. No. What about something snappy? We need something like brandable. Exactly. Swing line. Nah, it doesn't have enough of the space theme to it. We need that space theme to it as well. That's the thing. The game's kind of all surrounded around space. You guys all suck so bad. All right, Mr. Nolgorb's Ordeal. What do you got for a name idea? What do you got for a name idea? Why does that look different? Wait, did I mess with that? Is this linked? I don't think it's linked. Ah, it was linked. Interesting. Okay. Wait, now I feel obligated to seriously consider what I'd name this rather than joking. That's the thing. I have no idea what to name this. Like, it's gotta, like, we had it with, like, Gravity felt good. It was quick, snappy, one word, easy. Astro Yoinkers, I mean, it's funny, it's silly, but Grabsteroids. See, that's the other thing. Having, like, oids in it, it just doesn't flow, you know? It doesn't flow, because it sounds like a disease. right? Oids is bugging me. Yeah, something about the Oids. Just, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't. Star Snatchers. Galactic Grapple. GG. Galactic Grapple. That one's not bad. Roids don't feel good. Yeah. Galactic Grapple. Galactic Grapple. Yo, you trying to play some Galactic Grapple? Some GG? Gravity Schmavity. Jacob. Galaxy Grapple. Galaxy Grapple. I think it's better. Trying to play. It's more casual. Yo, you trying to play some Galaxy Grapple tonight? Medusa with the gifted. Thank you so much. Galaxy Grapple sounds like a really bad drink. Supernova Swing. Oh, no, you didn't. Yes, he did. Galaxy Grapple. The thing I liked about Gravity is it took a word and changed it, you know? And it was just, I don't know, having that one singular word felt so good. Grapple has a cadence. Yeah. Why not Gravity? It's taken. It's taken, Laborcorn. It's taken. We didn't know. We weren't, I didn't triple check. It's taken. Yeah. Yeah. And it has nothing to do with space either. Just saying. How dare you, Teen Ninja Thumbs, in your somewhat successful game. Very successful, relatively. Astro Vault. It feels like I'm breaking into a vault with that one. Spaceball 3000. No. The problem you have is that you have no idea what your game is. Your game is visionless. What do you mean? It's visionless. We have lore to the game. There's no meaning behind it. Yes, there is. You're in space and you are trying to get the energy crystals to refuel. If your game has meaning, it has a title. You're just describing the gameplay. So what do you mean by meaning? Like what would be an example of meaning? Visionless, the raw attitude. Visionless. So do I need to like LARP up a story or something? The year is 6000 AD. The Earth has exploded and everyone is now spacefaring nomads. Unfortunately, energy throughout the cosmos has been reduced to nothing. So it is your task to go to various asteroid belts and collect the energy crystals needed to fuel your civilization. In the game, something. Let's put it in the middle of Dead Zone's timeline for the fun of it. Sure. Dark matter grappling. Grapping? Raping? Per sequel by Cavino, the game maker. Giggity. No. Sounds like a D&D campaign. Doesn't it? Let's see. Okay, let me do this. We go to the... Hang on. I need alarm. There we go. We need game name ideas. Done. There we go. I changed the title, so now we got help. Can you even name a single character in your game or planet or location? No. Was I supposed to think of that? The character is you. You're the character. So actually, yes. There's Ironic in the game. There's CSOR. There's Laborcorn. There's Game Devable. You are the character. Yep. Yep. You are the character. Location? Space. I'm the asteroids. Yes, Jacob is the asteroid. So we're just swinging on Jacob. Moi. Moi? That is honestly the lamest thing you've ever said. That's impressive. What's lame about you being the player? Become asteroid. I'm full of roids. What's lame about you being the player? That's what it is. Your name literally is over. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Let's see. Moid. Moid? Sounds like mold. You being the player was lame in the 90s when they were parodying games and cartoons. So you wanna play as someone else? Are we making characters now with IP? Is that what we're trying to do? Captain Captain Broglon. There we go. In his quest to get energy crystals in space. There we go. What would their job title be? Astro Yoinker. That would probably be their title. Because they're yoinking all the crystals. Crystal Yoinker. Wait, actually, what would their title be? They are the energy crystal doinkeroids. It's a good one, but no. Crystal extraction team. That would make sense. Sean Jack, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes used to welcome people to the team. Are you making a game for people to buy and play, or are you writing a TV episode for 2-year-olds to learn what pull and push means? We're making a game for people to play. Star Hooker. That's savage. We're not going with your after hours title. No. Space Whales, like the Navy SEALs. Star Doinker, Star Hooker. We're not going with Star Hooker. No. Yoinkers might just stick. Isn't the latter all of FFS games? Wait, whoa. What are you trying to say here? I mean, Realm Rapture had a full story. And look how that turned out. You know? Astro Yoinkers. Give me some great name ideas here. Comet Catchers. Cosmic Commanders. Cosmic Commanders. But you're... We're gonna have to like do a poll for a name. Yeah. It's almost like GG, but CC. I do like the alliteration. I am a fan of alliteration. Okay, that's taken, so I have to delete gravity. Here. I don't like the oids. What else do we have? I guess what? Galactic Grapple, maybe Galaxy Grappler. Or Galaxy Grappler. Oids don't like you either. Good. I'm glad. Tainted Tally, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? Astro Wrangler. There we go. What were you up to? What were you doing? We are... Listen, so we started making a Steam page, right? We got our ID accepted. So we're now a Steamworks partner or whatever. Cool. But you see, the name Gravity that we went with, turns out there's already a game called that. So now we're trying to think of a new game name. Doing good, working in Unreal, learning about visual scripting and blueprints. Ooh, fancy. So yeah, the big issue is we need a new name. And I don't know what to go with, because they don't have the same oomph and stuff, you know? What is the asteroid field this game is taking place in called? Asteroid field? It's not one specific asteroid field. That's kind of the point, is it's not one specific asteroid field because it's all procedurally generated. So it always changes every time you fly up. How about a gravity with 2 Bs? Asteroider. But then again, we were talking about making another map that isn't asteroid related. Dude, that's crazy. What's crazy? You're going to a different asteroid belt every time. Because you're basically mining these crystals, right? These energy crystals. This looks neat. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's coming out pretty well. But yeah, we need a name so we can make the Steam page. Boom. Oh, bam. Wait, think about the future of this game outside of Space Rocks does open up some ideas. Why are you mining them? Why is 2 different color-coded guys mining them? Because they need energy to fill their batteries. So there's some kind of, like, there's an energy shortage in space. And so they are getting these crystals. Are they at war? Not necessarily, but they are trying to fight over the same resources. Now we're thinking. They're fighting over the same resources. And so that's why it's capture the flag, is you're trying to do everything in your power to get the resources. That sounds like a war. Yeah, but you're just not, I mean, yeah, but yeah, I guess. Also, capture the flag isn't entirely war. That's true. You're using orbital lasers, totally a war. That is true. We are doing an orbital strike on them too. Orbital strike. Yeah, you're using weapons of mass destruction. I mean, yeah, but that's because you just really want the energy crystals. And you're using a black hole in a jar. That's another one. Whoa. I didn't even realize it did that. That's new. Huh. It's kind of cool though. So it's a war over a resource where you can't get guns to shoot each other because the weapons could cause chain reaction in the crystals. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Except for the orbital strike cannon. You're not just using the orbital strike every opportunity it gets. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, you already know. Cosmic Kinesis. Can I completely rewrite the lore? Sure, what's your lore drop? Give us the lore idea here. Meteor miners. Meteor miners could work. But then again, we're not like mining, you know? All I got is something along the lines of space scavengers. Doesn't really oomph. Yeah. Okay, so it's an asteroid field with a special crystal in it over a big planet. Give me six business days. I almost said it. Oh yeah, a lot of these can just be any sci-fi game. Yeah. It's an asteroid field over a planet. I guess we could do over a planet. We don't really have a planet. But we could. Also, I need to change the camera pivot real quick. That just reminded me. I don't know why that reminded me. Instead of 60, we're gonna do 70. I almost said it. There we go. Green glowing crystal in space. Kryptonite, kind of. Something about the swinging. That always hooks people. That's true. Green glowing. X. It's almost a GG. Meaty meteors. Hold the gravy. Meaty meteors. Hold the gravity. Boom, boom. Boom, bang. Bop. I'm hoping just by swinging around, the idea would kind of come upon us. You know, this is more important. This is actually more important than naming your firstborn child, because that's pretty much what we're doing. Is we're naming our firstborn child right now. I guess it would be secondborn, and we always know that the second's always the favorite, anyways. So that's why this is so crucial. Yeah, I think 70 was the better choice than 60. Now you can kind of look up more. As a firstborn, I am offended. Oh, listen, Tainted Tally, you already know that. You already know. I'm a firstborn as well. You already know how correct I am here. It's always the youngest is the favorite. Boom. And then boom. First is usually the mistake. Boom. Let's see. Space farce. Are we doing a farce? Huh. How? I think you might be a bit biased on that. Here's an idea. What about Star Wars? Get out of here, Rico. No. Hello, Jovino. Bad Cop, welcome in. Bad Cop, you actually have some great ideas. So, oh, Medusa with a gifted sub to Bad Cop, appreciate it. What do you got for a game name here? Space Swingers, we've heard this one. Absolutely not. It's gonna give the wrong impression, and then next thing you know, we have a whole Jiggle Jam situation all over again. I'm not surprised. We held a game jam, for those of you who don't know. We held a game jam called Jiggle Jam, and one of the most sought after questions was, is this jam NSFW? Please let it be NSFW. No, it was a safe for work jam. Yeah, it was quite interesting. Oh, okay, I can do names. Ooh. Do you want your game to sound silly and stupid? Not necessarily, but I am okay with it sounding sillier, because that's kind of the other thing is I don't want the game name to be too serious, because it is kind of already a silly concept. And if we go with a sillier name, that does mean we can go with more silly things. But I don't want to make it like a full-blown meme game, you know? That's kind of part of it, is I don't want it to be like a full-blown meme, but also don't want to take ourselves too seriously with it. And I think that's where the biggest difficulty comes in with naming things is, yeah, we want to fence it. Basically, I'm thinking David. No. What does David have to do with this game? Is that a full name? Is that the full name? Just name the game just David. Name it Todd. Todd. The game. IMO, this is a child-focused game. People in their 30s won't realistically play it. That's crazy talk, Ika. What do you mean? People of all ages will play it and love this game. People of all ages. Boom. Boom. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Swingers. Combining scavenging and swinging. I can't even pronounce it. I can't pronounce it. Who knew that coming up with a game name was so difficult? Just throwing out my thoughts in case it starts to turn out. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's really what we need. And I liked where Ironic was going, where it's like, what is the story of the game? Because then you can kind of come up with it. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Astro Yoinkers. That's the default right now. Astro Yoinkers is the default right now. I just don't. I don't know. I guess it makes sense because you're yoinking crystals, but at the same time, it's like Astro Yoinkers is quite good. I feel like the problem with Astro Yoinkers though is we start getting onto the realm of like too memey. Also, where is the... I just realized we don't have a crystal asteroid. Wait a sec. Wait, where... Is that a bug? Astro Yoinkers is going to stick. It might. It honestly might. Yeah, what the heck? We don't have an asteroid with the crystals on it. What's going on here? Oh, you're right. C doesn't have a crystal. Thank you. You're right. You're right. That's why. That's why. Crystalloid. Name. Crystalloid. Crystalloid. I don't know. It's the oids. The oids are just not doing it for me. What is this? Failed to get RPC. Crystastone. Crystone. Christonauts. Oh, that's Christopher Lloyd. All right, let's see. I need to do Capstronauts. That was actually one of them that we had, I think. No, we had Yoinker, Cosmic Capture Knots is what we had. Christrock. Okay, I liked the thought of where Ironic was taking us on the questions. So the job that we are accomplishing, we are doing, is we're swinging to the asteroids to go get some crystals, right? Some energy crystals. What is that job title? Crystal Yoinkers, Croinkers. No, we're not going with that one. Definitely not that one. Definitely not Croinkers. That's... yeah, no. What is the job title of someone... It sounds too Australian. Yeah. We don't want any of that Australian-ness. Crystal grabbers, crabbers. Bad Cop, I thought you were good at making names. Okay, I thought you were like, oh, I'm really good at making names. Let's see. What is your job? I'm giving you gold right now. Is this what you would consider gold? Yikes. Yeah. Yoinks. This reminds me of, I immediately just thought of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Grapplers. Grapple this, the game. Grapple this, the game. Crappity. I think all these names are crappity. All right. We're going to do a run through, a play, a mind thing. Everybody close your eyes. Imagine energy is a very scarce resource in the world, in the universe. And you are make sure your eyes are closed. And you are tasked with a job where you have to go to an asteroid and pick up the energy crystals. But oh no, watch out, because there's another person trying to do the same thing with your job, but working for a different company or a different group, a different species. What is the name of your job? You can open your eyes now. What is the name of your job? Starfart. Nobody's closing their eyes, dude. What? You're telling me no one closed their eyes for that? Ika, I think you were the only one. Tell me that you're self-conscious about closing your eyes without telling me you're self-conscious about closing your eyes. Read mine, Kavino. Nope, I purposefully did not read yours, Savage. Capitalism in space. I closed my eyes. See, thank you, Medusa. Was I supposed to open them? Oh, yeah. You are supposed to. Yeah. I said to open them. You might have just missed it. Yeah. Let's see if we can take. Okay. New play. We need some space words, and then we take take some space words, and we take these space words, and then we need grapitalism. You are a crystal energy extractor. Space swing skimmers. Space skimmers. Nah, that sounds like a ship though. Brap. You know, I think I have a good name idea. Hear me. Oh no, I'm scared now. You guys have to stop doing puns and alliteration. Yeah. Cryosteel. Cryosteel. When I think of cryosteel, I'm thinking of a cryo chamber and steel, as in like not stealing, but like steel. Ironic meteoric. Thought we wanted alliteration. No, it doesn't have to be. I think a one-worder, is probably ideal. Because that's what it comes down to anyways, is when you're calling a game, like for example, you're like, yo, you trying to play Marvel Rivals? It turns into Rivals. Like, I think a singular word, Atom Smashers. I feel like Atom Smasher is a superhero. Atom Smasher is from that game. Oh, it is from a game. Gravity Smash. But we're not like smashing in the game. That's the other thing. We're not smashing. Like there's no smashing going on. We are cryo. I like this cryo thing because it sounds like crystal. Yeah, but isn't cryo like cryogenesis, and that's like freezing, isn't it? Cryo equals freeze. I always think of ice with cryo. Yeah, cold. Why don't you cry about it? I will, Tamer. I will. Yeah, cryo's just cold. Yeah. Cold. Just like pyro is hot. Pyro. And Spyro's not an elephant, a dragon. Yeah, cross sleep is where you freeze people. Yeah. I guess we just have to sit on the name for a bit. That's tough. That's tough. You will emerge when we need him. Where is the crystals coming from? They're just natural in the asteroids. That's the thought. Just naturally in the asteroids. Aether core. You know, I said the lore thing as a joke, but I'm actually doing it. Oh dear. I think that might actually help us, honestly. In all asteroids, not in every asteroid. All asteroids just randomly have crystals. No, I think it's like random, like, you know how asteroids are made of different materials? Some happen to have crystals in them. Anything to avoid working on map gray boxing? I need to figure out what else I actually need to program right now too. That was kind of a we're on a tangent. I need to program. Mention the fact specific belt of asteroids. Well, it's not this specific belt. Like there's other like because all right, when you start the game, this is kind of crucial to the thinking process here. When you actually start the game, you see the little things go whoosh, and they fly up. Because that's the idea, is like you're flying to this map, this area. So it's like, and then they whoosh, fly up. And then you're landing at this place now. Energy forms the crystals, and astronauts only get the energy through the crystals. Yeah, like they're going to mine the energy, basically. You see the Humble Bundle did all the mech and robot parts, which can be used in Blender. Ooh, that's huge, actually. This is why they need crystals for energy. Read my messages. I just read it. What do you mean? Wait. Up. Clusteroids. I don't have money to buy anything. I'd rather model everything myself. That's fair. Did I miss him? He said, no, I didn't. I read that. I just explained why crystals spawn on asteroids. Oh, wait, what? Read my messages. This explains why. Oh, so energy forms the crystals, and the astronauts can only get the energy through crystals. Well, yes. I consent. $5. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Guys. Wait, what? I've had them before. Not comfortable at all. Anything with roids is going to be a butt joke. That's true. That's why I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. Guys and gals. Gals and guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. All of them. Not your average CTF game. Bye, Tamara. Have a great one. All right, let's see here. So I need to do a lot of you, everyone. Set scene. What was the next thing I need to do? I've kind of like lost what I needed to actually do today. We fixed up the thing. Right. And now we need to do... So energy flows through space, gets some random asteroid, forms crystals there, where players grab it later, energy, because they can get the energy in pure form when the crystal is held in energy for so long. Makes sense, yes? Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I roll. I pop in to make everyone listen to me, and then I leave. Crazy. All right, let's see. So we got the items toggle working. We do need hazards, and then the flag implosion time. Do I set flag implosion time? That's what I need to figure out next. Settings. I also have this idea. Oh. Crystals should also change asteroids by themselves. What do you mean by that? Is that a real word? Wait, could possibly be piezoelectric. So energy flows in space. Flingo blingo. Energy flows in space. If you don't grab it in time, it just moves around. Oh, I see what you're saying. It would have to like move asteroid to asteroid kind of deal. That's gonna require a little bit different. Oh no, not much of a change in programming. Like that Hammer the Rat game. You mean Whack-A-Mole? Hammer the Rat game. Whack-A-Mole. Select option, highlight row. That's not what I want. I want to do the. Oh wait, yes I do. Option. Set option RPC. Flag implosion time. Here, option 2. Get option. Else -1. As a float. Okay, I see what's going on here. So yeah, flag implosion time actually works. Power Wars. Pow Wars. Hammer the Rat is equal to legally extinct Whack-A-Mole. I see. Hammer the Rat. Not Whack-A-Mole. Hammer the Rat. All right, so we do actually have flag implosion time done. I didn't think we did. Wow. Wait, so we have game customizations done, except for the hazards now. Similarly, Frontier Dead Zone is legally distinct from Titanfall 3. He's finally given up on shit. I would never, Medusa. No. It's not like we got hit with so many questionable names. Grabature the Flag. Grabture. Tethernauts Arena. We gotta get all the bad ideas out. That's true. Tethernauts. Here's a new game name for him to turn off the chat for good. Realm Grabture. Power Swing. Space. Nobody can hear you scream in space. Power Swing. I think I did that once in the 90s. What? Flingo Blingo 2. Return of the Fling. Alright, we did game customizations. I could put some crystals here, I guess. In space, no one can hear you. In space. I feel like half of these could be college slang terms. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Boom. That's my space crystal. Oh, yikes. Delete that. I need to go to this one. Go here. I'm gonna just yoink that. Go here. I think, as much as I hate to say it, I kind of think Astro Yoinkers is winning right now. In my head. Oops. Okay. And then... Success! It's winning currently. Against my will. That's not right. 8 by 8. Oh, because of this. That's why. Let's just do 8. Here we go. And then... Criminal space crystals must be stopped. I could see it. And then I do that, and I do this, and then I do a little bit of this. And then a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And then a little bit of this, and a lot of bit of that. There. Those crystals kicked my dog. Wait, let me make sure that this is gonna work. Ooh. No, it is not. Because I moved the origin. I moved the wrong thing. I was supposed to move this guy, not this guy. Yep. I messed up. Okay. This one needs to be 0. There we go. And then I move this one down like that. And now when I do it, oh, it still goes up. I'm doing something wrong. Very wrong. How'd you texture that? Ika. That's how. Ika textured it. Think about the pivot. Oh, so I was right. I do need to move the... Wait, so how did I mess this up? Yeah, so if I move this guy... No. Kavino! What up, Sarfield? Do I need another pivot in here then? I mean, actually, I probably do. Just look in the 3D view. Look at where the pivot is and where you click a node. So it's here. Here. Let's bring this back to 0. So now they're the same. I made this whole game without realizing there's no gravity in deep space. Is that a turd in the shape of the letter of your name? Yeah, I don't. You know what? Leave the flag crystal node alone. I think we might need to get a different shape. I think we might need to get a different shape. Wait, I move that down, but then we scale it, and it goes up because it's scaling from there. Stop, dude. Stop touching it. Okay. Scale the crystals. Oh, you're saying dude, scale this guy. I'm out. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a different shape for this anyways, though, because I do agree it kind of looks like a space turd. It kind of does. I'll be real. It kind of does. Boom. What are you trying to do if you just makes you go, question what's happening on your screen? You know, that's a great question, Ironic. I think my brain is just turning off. I think so. Potentially. Cancel this project. Okay, that's just crazy. Crazy. Sorry for bring space turd to your attention. No, we've always had that idea. Like, that's been a reoccurring thing. Yeah, clusteroids. Stop touching. Okay. Let's actually, we're gonna ignore that one. I want to go back to the item display here for a sec because this lighting is a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna turn off shadows for it. Oh wait, I have to be careful though. This needs to be unique. I think. Keep your words of wisdom in mind, but I can procrastinate for now. Wait, nope, wait. Don't say that. I was suffering from it in the beginning as well. Get easier time, makes more sense. I feel like I only have so much Brian. Who's Brian? All right, we go down. Oh, nice. Nice, it's stuck. There we go. Still does that thing. Okay, shadows. Ooh, no, we do need the shadows back, but we need to increase the lighting. Who's Brian? Does he have my brain? Light. Bring shadows back on. Maybe if we just crank this up. Let's go full screen. No, it needs to be even higher. If I go too high, I think that would be good. Save that. Yeah, no. Maybe it's the environment then. It is unique. So if I do the volumetric fog, glow, tone map, maybe in sky, and then I change the energy multiplier. No, it's not gonna. Turn off own world so you can see it. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Yeah. Okay, I get what I'm doing now. This one's dark. So we go here, directional light, and I think I'm just gonna change the angular distance. Back to 1. That goes the project. It's going, Van. The idea you need to swing from them to extract the crystals. So this is the idea that you need to swing from them to extract the crystals? Well, you have to like swing to it and then you collect the crystal. Where's the sun pointing? Oh, that's a good question actually. Where is the sun pointing? Down. So let's rotate it. Like that. And now, remember the other day you learned about backlight? Yes, we could do a backlight as well. I think that might have to be the play. Yeah. Basically, you have to swing from the asteroids to crystals to extract them, and the momentum, you extract more. I think that would add too much extra stuff to the game that I'm not looking to do. Light. Specular off. Oh. Okay, I need to turn own world back on. Yeah, it's too bright now. Too bright. Back here. Go to this thing. 1. Then you could name Pendulon crystals after Pendulon. That would make sense if we did remake the game that way, but I don't want to remake it like that. Turn specular off, I think. Yeah. There we go. That seems better. Let's go sub viewport, own world. Oops, game. Still a little white. Give jar metallic. Jar. Jar or the glass? Probably a glass. Or glass, yeah. Copy. Paste. And we'll try like 0.5 first. Not sure how serious you can make the game with Black Hole in a Jar. Yeah, we're not going for a very serious game per se, but kind of teetering would be ideal. Maybe Specular off as well. The problem's the backlight. So let's delete the backlight. There we go. A glass jar in space is just asking for pressure explosions. That's true. Yeah. When you say serious, what does that mean? So when I think serious, I think of game like hyper competitive games that people are trying to like do things in. So for example, Dota would consider hyper serious or more serious. When I think, yeah, yoinkers is a silly word. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the orbit that I have here, angular distance. And then maybe I just turn off the layer. So not serious like lore and story themes are not serious like the lore and story and themes are serious. Right. Yeah, not like that. I guess that's fine. It's really better. The satellite though, I need to fix because the satellite is rotating, but it's too big. So we need to go orbital strike. Sorry, 0.0. Yikes. Could just push it back a little bit. That did not work. Am I pushing it closer? Where's the camera? Oh. Orbital strike. There we go. Means he doesn't want this game to become a comedy. Yeah. Like, cause then if it's not that the thing is, if you make it like too memey of a name, then you kind of have to like follow through with all that. Oh, because it's rotating based off of the, I know what's going on here. Duh. Undo that. But yeah, if you go too much, then it's like, you kind of have to make it a meme game. And we don't want to go super meme game. I think meme games are fun, but I don't want to go too deep there. It's like you get disappointed when you find a meme game, but it's not very well memed. Okay, 0.65 is too much. Or yeah, try 0.1, and then it cuts off. What if I hit it with the rotation instead? Wait, my homie Lord Severus is a girl? What? I haven't drunk Bacardi since I was 17-year-old white girl. Yes, Savage is actually I was gonna say the opposite. I was gonna say Savage is a really small, dainty girl. That's what he is. Actually, also part model. Let's see. 0.1. But if I do this, and I hit it with a slight rotation. Wonder if that would work. That kind of works. And then I just pull it up. Because it's okay to come up. It's still going to rotate off the same axis. Yeah, there we go. And it doesn't cut off anywhere? Nice. That works beautifully. All right, let's go back to own world. Bam. Save. And then we fixed the position, item positioning. There we go. A thing called tap now, which is like we had your consent to collect usage data. Just give you a discount. Tap is the name of a I thought it was the name of like an app for finding breweries and stuff. That's how I thought about it, at least. I thought it was. No idea. No idea. All right. Well, I think this is a pretty decent place to call it, though. I think so. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow. Howdy, Vongo. Bye, Vongo. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow for some more fun, beautiful, professional game development, where I'm actually not, I'll be real, I'm not too sure what we're actually going to be doing tomorrow, but it's going to be important. I know that much. I know that much. Yes. Anyways, spam the emotes if you got them. Steam page, that's right. We have to prep the Steam page. That is right. But to prep the Steam page, we need the name. Crazy, crazy. Anyway, spam the emotes if you got them. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Boop.
Like 90%.
On sec YouTube.